Hello, hello. I, in fact, am. Where am I? No, not that button. Alive. Hello, hello. I live again. Also, Twitch, please show me my own stream. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I'll get the game up. Oh, okay. So, no updates of any kind to give other than like I did play this for like maybe 30 minutes just to like set some stuff up in Sanctuary and then I guess mess around a little bit to see if some stuff would work. Unfortunately, I can still not get the mod for the cold stuff to work. Unfortunately. But yeah. I don't know exactly what I did and didn't do, and yeah. Oh yeah, I did. Don't worry, it's for her back. It helps, I swear. But yeah, I messed around a little bit, looked at a couple of things, tried to get a couple of things working, and yeah. Not a lot actually happened per se. I replaced the bridge. That's probably the most noteworthy thing to have happened, actually. Okay, the pipe is in the background there. That's interesting. But yeah, I got all these people back to the sanctuary. I set up some defenses, blah blah blah. I upgraded sanctuary a couple of times, so now that there would be like dog meat, get out of my way. Some beds in the place, got the doors back on the hinges for uh most of the houses apparently. The rebuild option did not make them proper houses. They just made them big empty rooms, like the ones that were here. They didn't have actual proper separation. Uh, the doors on some of them didn't even like exist. Like instead of having a door, it was just this weird like cross beam and no space for a door. And I was just like, oh, okay. Leveled up a couple of times, mostly just dropped them into different stats. And I think what I need right now is leather and food. Leather to start setting up jobs, basically. Food is not entirely impossible to get a hold of. We are producing about 20 food. But, none of it's exactly going anywhere quickly. And the rations are not enough to keep me alive. So yeah, we did some bridge repairs, blah blah blah. We're going to have to go hunting. I'm trying to think of where that would be viable. What time is it in game? Ah, 21. What is that? 9? I have the hardest time remembering. Uh, Other things we're on the lookout for. Anything to set up chops? If we could build a food area of some kind, like a shop, life would also get easier on me. I wanted to see what I can possibly upgrade out here, too. And I have a couple of missions to go to some certain places for the... Oh, that's what that was. For the Minutemen quest line. Not that I have much interest in the actual story going on. But, Minutemen. That's basically my statement. Every other faction can go fuck themselves, Minutemen. Yes, including the Railroad. The Railroad are one of the worst factions in game, purely from a writing standpoint, and I hate them. Oh, hey. You can do this? Site is now tier 1. What did that do? Workshop industry. Leadership skill. Hi, Lynx. So, 1 second. What is this? Notifications. Live now. 5 very, 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 very non-normal categories you can act... Oh my fucking god, they're out there revving their fucking engines again. Someone gifted me a tier 1 sub to some channel I have no idea who is. Huh. That's weird. Tier 1. Huh. I was hoping it'd make some sort of change. Hire militia. Allocate resources. Okay, tier 2. Tenants, defense turrets, arc furnace. Huh. Oh, it is making a change. Ooh. Ooh, this is neat. Oh wow, to even put doors back on the buildings. So yeah, we can retake the area. Oh, and it even gave us, like, neat. Though, shouldn't you be dressed as a Minuteman, given our affiliation? Well, I guess I'm not technically leading the Minutemen yet. That might need to go away. Okay, let's see where else we might be able to take. Actually, I should probably go down here first. Just, like, get this area open just in case it covers that hole back up. There we go. Broken portable radio, napkin. I think that's all trash. Stack of papers, toy rocket ship, trash. Teddy bear gladiator. Huh. Is this dead? It is. Food? Nope. I think the stranger the animal, the less likely we're going to get anything from it. Probably could go down there and get some stuff. Meat-wise, I don't want to fight Murlocs, though. Mirelurks? Mirelurks, they're not Murlocs, that's World of Warcraft, I believe. Also, for some reason, the VOD of the last streams seems to have gotten like 20 views, and I'm just kind of like, why? Ooh. Like, that's not a complaint, that's just me being mildly confused. Okay, let's see, can I take here? Okay. Ah, neat.
Yeah?
Oh. But yeah, it basically turns a lot of buildings into rabbit holes for characters. We can't go in them, but whatever. Okay, then there's an area down here. After stream, I plan to make chicken nuggets. Okay, let's see, huh? Zone 4. The craftsman. Okay. We do not have enough credits. Okay. Not entirely certain how you get those.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Let's see him. Nothing? Okay. Oh. There's still dead raiders here. I need leather. I should strip them of their armors. Like, it won't all be leather, but... I mean... In fact, it looks like I'm mostly just going to be getting metal off of them, but whatever. Resources are resources, I suppose. Oh yeah, that thing. How about the main street? Can I take this? Trader business bonus. Okay.
I am detecting enemies tracking your
Vendor contract. Kitchen tools. Ah.
position.
Oh, there are people after me? Okay. Might want to drag them back to the other guy we had there. Where is he? Wrong. Dog meat if you would. There we go. Walking cane. Another one of these bizarro, disgusting pistols. So that one required a vendor contract. I think we already checked this one. I suppose what we will do is wander about slightly and check various areas. Yeah, most of everything they have is metal. Is Except this guy, and this guy wasn't one of them. About this side of town. Hunter. Ah. What does this require? Aha, we can allocate. Alright. And level 2 would be a militia. Let's see here. What does that require? Credits. Okay. Well, we took 3 parts of Concord. Which is useful. That dog meat. Okay. Oh, they didn't even cover it? They just put, like, some rails around it. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we made some progress in retaking Concord today. Yay. Any information on that appear on the map? Sanctuary. Ah. Okay, it made it blue on the map. Interesting. That or it's just blue on the map to indicate that it's something. Alright, now we needed to do some hunting. Because I'm not doing good on food. The meats I had gotten a hold of last time did not really help that much. I think we already searched this place. Ron Staples. Okay.
You know, we've been friends for over 10 years. Where does the time go? You're in the groove now, no doubt about it. How's it going, friend? You're welcome to join us. Pull up a patch of dirt, stump, old tire, whatever suits you. Take a load off and stay a while. The good fellowship's on the house. The drinks are how I keep body and soul together. Can I get you something to drink?
Sure.
The selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
You have food of any kind. Nothing particular. I have a ration, at least. See, anything I can sell him, though? No. Okay. Might as well use that ration. Yeah, we really need to find some meat. I hate being stuffed up. It's annoying. Alright, here we go. No. Nope. Anything of note here? Pack of cigarettes, that's a couple of caps. If I find a proper trader, I might be able to trade them that for something to eat. One who actually has something to eat, mind you. Drive-in, maybe? I haven't already killed everything there. So yeah, the thing in Discord is the nerfed benchmarked fangs. Like I said, that set of fangs you showed, every other mouth looks almost the same except that one. Which is just funny. All of them got smaller, but my specific combo is the one that hits smaller for some reason. The smallest, yeah. Directly targeted by Yoshi P to be fangless. Come on, meat. Damn it. Next level, I may just take the perk. There's bull rat somewhere, but Jesus. And it's smaller than the rest currently, but completely unnoticeable in benchmark. Brokeable. Brokeable. Mooncat can't get shit. Yeah. Like, I understand reducing the fangs, like, appearance a bit because it was a bit silly, but I think they overdid it. Where are there animals that I can remember? Wounded dog? If you think the fangs being large is silly, you need to look at a picture of a real cat's mouth. Well, it's not that it's, like, weird for real cats, it's, a matter of, like, I train their food. I don't mean, like, reduce them by much. I just mean, like, maybe, like, a tenth or so would have been something. But, you. Your name is Sparky. Yes. I don't know what this has done. You realize all the Mooncat players want the fangs to be larger, not smaller, right? Well, unfortunately, it's not a democracy. Okay. Well, there's just a dog named Sparky here now, I guess. Oh, is it following me? Okay. Come along, Sparky, I guess. And now the dog's gone. Isn't it weird? But correct me if I'm wrong, Mooncat's representation is limited to Chloe, the Beast Tribe story dude, and Minfina? Honestly, and this will 100% get me canceled, I can't tell the difference between the sun cats and the moon cats 90% of the time whenever I look at them. Sun cats get everything. I, I genuinely don't notice the difference whenever I'm talking to them in game. Have slit eyes and no fangs. Ah. Yeah, I don't recall, to be honest. Maybe? Also, any with a letter tribes is a sun cat. Ah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually paid that close attention to any of them. So, Minago of M, Y'shtola of Y, all those are sun cat naming conventions. Ah. Neat. Generally just didn't know that. As is any Mel Mikote with a Nun or a or Tia. Okay. Uh okay. God is about to punish me for my racism against cat people. Oh no. Oh, that's... Odds are it's a sun cat. Ah. Yeah, thinking about it, you're right. There really just isn't a lot of the moon cats, is there? Wonder why that is. I wonder if it's like a preference thing or something with the team. Literally, our only story representation is the Beast Tribe villain and Guide by Moonlight song. Huh. Strange. Fusion Core Military Circuit Board. Huh. What? Dogmeat? Where'd you go? The demon child who gives out weekly challenges? Huh. It's not even like any of like the crafting like people one. Hmm. Anyways, gotta head back in, enjoy game. Alright, good luck with your work. I'm now going to need to, like, log on at some point and just wander around in various places and see how many Mooncats I can find that are NPCs. Oh. You know, it might not be a good idea to be hunting in this weather. Oh well. Come on, anything, please! My God. I think we might actually need to just get the, perk. Huh. Oh God. There's more? Where? Betting no meat here either. Ah, damn it. Ugh. Worst part is we have food of a sort. It's just all likely to make me horrifically ill. I'm not even going to attempt to fight a deer right now. How long do I have till the next level? Quite a while. Well, yeah. Ammo? Maybe. Repair? Sealed container. Huh. That's interesting. Is that a glowing radstag? Yep. That's something I don't want to deal with right now. Better one bullet than a pipe. Dog meat, please do not startle me right now. I cannot see shit. Looks like this red storm is about to be less of an issue. At least. Did I kill all the raiders over here? No. Am I about to? Alley-oop? That hit nothing! he? Raider veteran? I guess we are pretty heavily armored, aren't we? Okay, what did you drop? Oh, hey, look, leathers. Prototype magnet. Alloys, carbon fiber, energy cells. Empty mutagenic serum. Is that their explanation? Explanation? Man, I love being able to speak. Might as well top a lot. Top a lapa? Toss a lot. Of like just the pure metal stuff that we're not going to really do anything with. Come on, food. A beer. Oh, fuck, nobody got any food in this place. It's almost like it's a hellhole of nuclear winter. Large mole rat gumbo. Never mind, that's food. Minus 40 hunger. Nice. Candle, damaged rounds, bottled water, laser pistol thingy, that's pipe, so I'm hoping it gives pipe stuff. Wait, that's leather. Raider. That's what we can throw. Where'd the other guy die? There they are. Alright, what did you have? Damaged rounds. Pipe rifle. We'll want that. Drop that. Drop that. We can go. Alright. I mean, we did technically get some hunting done. It's just we hunted other people's food, but hey. It still counts? Oh, where's... Yeah, nothing. I think we might actually need the... What happened? Why is everything bright now? The sun is gone. The sun is in fact gone and everything got brighter. I am not sure of the science of this. And I'm not even sure it's science and not black magic of some kind. But the sun is gone. Do-do-do-do. There is no sun. Do-do-do-do. Like, seriously. Something tells me the EMB might not exactly be working correctly. Oh well. I think in like an hour I might need to take a bit of a break. For various reasons. This looks so weird. It almost looks like the colors of the sky are inverted too. Oh, hey, look, reflection. That's neat. I will say the water actually looks pretty good with the EMB on it. Preston Garvey just walking around humming creepily to himself. Yep.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey there. Trading?
Ye.
Always happy to make a sale.
You have a vendor contract. Very interesting. What can we throw at her? All this should do. Vendor contract. That's ours. We're keeping that. Let's see, that vendor contract. How much is that? 70? Okay. Let's see. Anything I can sell her also? Do you have any food? No, you don't. Here's a beer. That. So, actually making a bit of money and not losing money. Question is, do we want to build a trader here, or do we want to go down the Concord and build like that one section of area up? We still need kitchen tools, do we? What's this? A general store. Bonus 10 happiness. Let me see. Let's take apart some of this stuff. There we go. This, that. Okay. Now then just quickly do that. Make sure our inventory is cleared out of stuff. 30 round, 357, 38s, 45s, 45 70s, 12 gauge, 9mm fusion cores. That thing can go in there. Put those away, put those, that. Guess we really aren't able to use any of this, so might as well just put it all in there to reduce weight. Put away those. Okay. If she has any, like, kitchen tool stuff.
Yeah?
Simple tool. Concrete, oil, steel. Packing materials. Wax. Education. Let's see. Do tableware. Value 56. Fuck it. I'll accept that cost. What all is in here right now? Any water. Settler ration. Unprocessed may make you sick. We are getting an income of a couple of these per day by the looks of it. Okay. Can't really cook anything. Whatever. Okay, I think we can now go set up whatever. Ah! Curse the wizard that is messing with our weather. I don't think I'm gonna do much with the red rocket. Like, I could set it up as, like, a minor sort of outpost. Like, get some technical people working there. Build it up a little bit. Call it good, but otherwise, I might not really mess with it much. Guess I should check around it. No reason not to loot it. Yeah. Yep. Cartons of cigarettes. That's worth a fair bit. Did come in here and loot a little bit. Not like we don't own the place. Hard hat. Dusty. Just a bottle cap. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no way we're breaking that thing open. Alright. So now if I'm right, we'll be able to set up another district of this place. Interesting attempts at defenses you people have made. Okay, walk down through here. Down here. The body of the raiders are still just lying about. You have them that I didn't actually manage to notice to loot. This guy, by the looks of it. Also, if you're wondering why exactly I need leather, it's to build a job thing at Sanctuary. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if we can't get this upgraded. Oh, it wasn't kitchen... It's not tableware, it was kitchen tools. Okay. I wonder what that counts as. Not that we probably can't find some fairly quickly. Trying to think what would count as kitchen tools versus kitchenware or tableware. Guess if we see an item, it will tell us. Antiseptic. Actually, the... What is it called? the one building might have what we're looking for. Yeah, the speakeasy. Thought that was it, but I didn't want to say and sound stupid. Precision tool, money, glass bottle. Alright, fellows, any of you got anything? Cigarette box. Trash. What was that? Oh, trash. Some more trash. Great. Grimy cigarette. Yeah, I don't think that's worth anything. So we bought a lot of tableware for no fucking reason. And I'll just mentally say that it was for actually eating. Yes, that's the word. We bought everybody spoons, that's what we did. Looking like maybe not in terms of finding anything in here. Okay. Need better lock picking. Comfy pillow. Combat knife. Broken portable radio, 6 ball. Silver locket. Yeah. Anything here? Tableware? Another locked safe. Right. Our great search has gone from nuclear material to fucking kitchen tools. Maybe we find a spatula. Spatula. You heard the sounds of a pencil being picked up and something being written down. Don't worry about it. There is currently not a team of people off screen actively recording what I do as some sort of study. I have not been kidnapped by scientists. I don't know if that said pipe pistol or pipe wrench, to be honest. Okay, I guess we have to wander further out now. I don't feel confident going into the other ground once again because I'm using a pipe. Me wanting to make jokes, but I also don't want to get in trouble. Oh. Go on. I'm curious, what was the jokes? Maybe these people have kitchen tools. It is a diner after all. Also, it's frankly ridiculous they're living in a diner. Like, I just have to assume they're sleeping on these, which is a bit strange. And they haven't even removed the dead people from it.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. A little bit of everything.
How about kitchen tools? Pharmaceuticals, plastic, cotton, cloth packing material, tableware. Only I can kidnap you? No, you're not allowed to kidnap me either. You silly yandere. Might as well buy the food. You know the worst part is? I'm pretty sure this right here is a kitchen tool. Yeah. But you love me. Yeah, I do. That still doesn't give you the right to kidnap me. You want to be with me, but you can't kidnap me, okay? We've been over this. You're not allowed to kidnap me. What if I promised pizza? Kidnapping is against the law? Glitch fixed? The zombie mod is basically not going to work. There's still plenty of glitches, but none of them have crashed the game, so... But you love me. Lynx. Lynx. No kidnapping. No. Wrong glitch. My in glitched and messages weren't sending. I'm surprised you didn't get bombarded with the glitched messages like last time. Oh yeah, no, I haven't seen a single message, man. In my defense, I did say jokes, did I not? Yeah, you did say jokes, but I don't know. If I told you that, haha, yes, you could, you probably would. Lynx. It's working. Okay. Okay, and if we get all the zones up... Oh, we can remove nearby corpses. Permanent only. Okay. Why do you have little faith in me? I know you? You are 100% the kind of person who would totally, like, try. And your love and appreciation is nice. But no kidnapping. Kidnapping bad. Hello.
Yeah?
So what's the level 2 for this requirement? My band is Walter White, Jesse Pinkman, Gus Fling, and Saul Goodman, and I'm about to do Band on the Run. I'm sorry, what? And if the reply is late, I'm playing guitar here. Oh, okay. uh, Modded Guitar Hero is great. I see. And Links, no crying emojis, okay? Earlier they all played Bohemian Rhapsody. What a horrific way to die, crushed by asphalt. It's just stuck here. It's like it. Link's being like, I want to make jokes. Then I joked back, and now she's putting crying emojis in chat. Oh, I never... Did I really never walk into this alleyway? Huh. This is one of the places we need to take still, isn't it? No, we have this one. So we have 4 of the 6 districts. I think my primary goal will be to be upgrading this place all the way. Also, Lynx, I'm fully aware you would not actually kidnap me. I do not have a gun to my head and read cards. At one point, my drummer was Master Chief, my singer was Nico Bellic, guitar was Walter White, and bass was Leon Kennedy. Why can I visualize that in my head? What the fuck? By the way, guess what in Pokemon Go? You finally got Dratini? Did you finally get Dratini? Hey me, what are you doing right now? Oh no. Go look at what the other areas require. Okay. No, they're updating the avatars and will now have body sliders. Oh. Okay. So let's see, what does this require? Vendor credits. Okay. Now guess the joke I'm saying. Pokemon Go will have sliders, but 14 can't give us butt sliders. Hmm. Yeah. I guess we should be thankful the North America team didn't fucking remove the boob slider, though. Localization teams absolutely hate boob sliders. And I hate localization teams, so, you know. So we know where one of the things is. Where's the other one, though? At this point, I don't think they'll give us butt slider out of stubbornness. That'd be the funny reason for them not to. There's one there. I think that's something. Might be just trash, actually. This is lit up in here. Oh, hey, we actually do have somebody here.
Hi, how are you? Yeah?
They don't sell anything, apparently. But yeah, we got a person here. Neat. Pokemon Go got body sliders before GTA 6 came into existence, which is funny to me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure what the hell is going to happen with GTA 6 because I don't know if I trust that company on any level. And like, I can see that game either being very interesting or a complete trash fire. And I'm not sure which it'd be. Oh, hey, we got a command table here. Online milking and shitty story, probably. But, I'm gonna be honest. Does anybody actually ever give a shit about the story in GTA outside of, like, one or two scenes? Like, I know the story in 4 was actually pretty good, but outside of 4... I remember getting very, very bored with GTA 5 story very, very quickly. The thing is Rockstar can do amazing stories. Yes, they can. GTA 4, good story. Red Dead Redemption 2, outstanding story. Yeah. But from what I understand, they've been working with so-called consultant companies of the sort that are better referred to as grifts. And that's why I'm also in the line of I don't think there will be a very good story. Like, I don't think they might be working directly with Sweet Baby, but there's a lot more than just Sweet Baby out there that's that kind of grift company. The main thing I'm wondering is the gameplay going to be good in any way, shape, or form? And that's a question I'm kind of going, I don't even know if that's going to be the case. Like, I don't trust companies to put out good games anymore. About this. Okay, so these are the two places. Potato crops. Oh, this is farms? Okay, let's see what we need here. Wood. So this one just needs wood. The other one needs supplies. Okay. And then we'll take an all of Concord. And then we can focus on upgrading it. I heard it was going to be similar to Red Dead Redemption 2, where your weapons and stuff are in your car. And if you want to change loadout, you gotta go to the car and switch to what you want, which makes sense since you wouldn't have a fucking minigun and rocket launcher in your back pocket. Yeah. The only thing I'm wondering is, mostly are they just going to, like, lean into, like, the stuff they did with Red Dead 2 for, like, gameplay and whatnot, which really all they need to do is probably that, and just give us, like, a bunch of side activities that are fairly well fleshed out and fun. Like, the story can be absolute dog shit, but if the game is fun in and of itself and it has a bunch of, like, neat side activities to do, then the game will probably be fine. That, and if it runs at a reasonable, like, frame rate on reasonable hardware. But 100%, they're going to hardcore push the online. It's like Red Dead Redemption 2 and has as much side content as Red Dead Redemption 2. I'd play it. Yeah. I actually need to do a playthrough fully of Red Dead Redemption 2. It's been a really long time. Might have to add that to the list, see if I can't even, like, stream it. But 100%, I will not expect them to make a DLC. It's all going to be online shit after launch. And that's kind of where I'm like, I don't know if the gameplay is going to be good, because have you heard Red Dead Redemption 2? Have I beat it? Did I? Did I actually beat it? Or did I, like, get really far into it and stop for whatever reason? I know how the game ends. Well, obviously, I played through Red Dead Redemption 1, but... like, I know what generally happens, yes. So, I either beat it or I played through it, like, fairly far, and then just, like, watched some, like, video stuff. It's one of the few games that made me tear up. The main worry I have with GTA 6 is that they're going to push the online so hard it's actually going to affect the single player's quality. I'm starting to fall asleep. Think it's time to go to bed. Night. Night, Lynx. Sleep well. But yeah, I'm half worried that will be what will happen, is that they're going to push the online so hard in development that it's going to actively affect the single player. Because they 100% would do that. They have actively scrapped projects to push the online stuff. Knowing what's gonna happen online will come out months before we get a story. Yeah. And that what has me going, they might screw the single player over for online. Just going to build up a supply of wood here. Things we're going to need to make is probably some wood gathering. Reminds me. Can we build a lumber yard yet? Let's see, what do we have all here? But yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is really good, and I know most of the story at the very least. And I know what happened in 1, so... If we get a story that is, I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled an Activision and just thought no story mode is a good idea, like Black Ops 4. Man, if it's online only and there is no story, people would fucking riot. Like, if they pull that shit, I could not imagine the absolute shit show that would start happening. Industrial technicians, construction, mining, factory, research. They don't care. People would still buy. They'd still make money. Yeah. But this is kind of the thing, though, with that. Like, yeah, they'd still make a lot of money. But how long would that kind of thing ultimately last them is what I'm kind of going on about. Like, a lot of people get doomer about people buying games. But you also have to remember, these people are really, really bad with money. These companies. And eventually people do stop buying stuff from them after enough has happened. And they're really bad with money. So their profit margins aren't what people think they are, because they will absolutely waste like millions of dollars on absolute stupid shit. If you want an example of what I'm talking about, see Disney. Disney is actually not in a good financial place right now, and they somehow took something like Star Wars and ran that into the ground to the point where Star Wars properties aren't making money. They are actually losing money putting out Star Wars stuff. And Rockstar isn't Rockstar with their GTA, they could put out several shitty games and they'd still make money, but it'd be less money every single time. I'm already not happy with Rockstar since they said they'd stop working on GTA 5 Online and focus GTA 6. There have been 4 GTA Online DLCs since then. Yeah. Like, these companies absolutely can and do slowly, like, drain their ability to actually make money. It's just not something that happens all at once. And I think that's something a lot of people need to actually really, like, consider. Where the fuck is lumber? Factory? The hell? Where did it go? Like, whenever you talk about normies, normies are slow, but whenever normies start not giving a shit about something, that is a death spiral for a company that relies on normie money. Not gonna lie, the faster Disney loses money, the less we need to worry about them buying things and ruining it. Yeah. Like I said, they have made Star Wars not profitable. They have somehow taken Star Wars and made it not profitable. They are losing money on fucking Star Wars. These people can and will eventually die because they've destroyed any capacity they have to make money. Just build that real quickly. Get some extra food going out here. Can this place not actually have a lumberyard? Is that the thing I'm seeing here? Remember the shitty live action they made that just ruined all charm the original movies had? What, you mean every single one of them? Yeah. But yeah, a lot of doomer shit is people basically going, things aren't happening fast, therefore they're not happening at all. And it's like, no, this stuff is happening, and it's just slow. That's the nature of, like, everything, is that it just goes slow. I am not in a good spot food and water-wise again. Eh. We might need to go start negotiating with other settlements to bring them into the Minutemen. They removed the Nazi walking hyenas from The Lion King in the live action. They removed most adult jokes in it that kids wouldn't understand. It just sucks. That's something else I don't understand. Like, all these people who actively get offended whenever they see anything even resembling, like, Nazi iconography on bad guys. Like, idiot. It's the villains. They are not, like, Disney is not endorsing goose stepping down the street because the villains are doing it. In fact, if the villains are doing it, you have a better argument for saying that, you know, they disagree with it. But hey, who knows? It is Disney. They might actually support that kind of thing now. They've certainly put out some movies with some incredibly questionable things, like, what was that one movie they put out that was so bad that everybody thought it was AI generated, script-wise? They used to make Donald Duck a Nazi, so they do support it, let's be honest. You mean the old World War II propaganda films? Where it actively showed, that, like, I know the exact cartoon you're talking about. They did not. Walt Disney, God rest that man's soul, is absolutely lambasted in media. That man is not the person the fucking, like, media today claims he was. That man was a man of the people. He hated the fucking Nazis. And the only reason he gave tours to people from that from Germany at the time was because the fucking president asked him to. The man willingly did pro-America propaganda films. Nor did he hate the Jews. In fact, he was one of the few people in that day and age who did not care to, like, not hire them. Like, that's something else I think people don't catch on. He hired Jews. He actively protected his people. Like, he wasn't Jewish. I mean, his animators, his workers. He helped protect them against the fucking, like, commie organizations that were, like, the various, Hollywood unions.
Yeah?
And that's why the media today hates him. He protected his people from the unions. I didn't watch the full short since I don't have the means to, so I don't know it. Didn't know it was just propaganda. Oh yeah, the entire short was showing was a propaganda piece about how terrible the fucking people in Germany had it. Like it showed him being able to not really eat anything. He was forced to march. If he didn't meet his quotas, he was punished. That entire short was incredibly...
Damn it.
Incredibly, pro-America. If you can actually watch the full short, do so. But yeah, that's the thing. 100%. The media hates Walt Disney, the man. What the hell is this historical geopolitical bull crap? Stop using such big words. Topic to walk in on. But yeah. The media lies about Walt Disney because Walt Disney protected his animators from the unions by his animators' requests. Dog meat, would you please not get in my way? Jesus Christ, you're a nice dog and all. But please, I need to go through doors and downstairs. Alright. Dog meat. Yeah, dog meat, the dog. This is dog meat. That's his actual name, canonically. Dogmeat's name is Dogmeat. And there's been a Dogmeat in pretty much every game. Pretty much. Not all, but most of them. 3, 4... Not New Vegas. New Vegas had Rex. 2 and 1? No, dog meat is not emergency food supply. Dog meat is friend. It's a reference to specifically a book, I think. It's either the book reference or Mad Max. Only one that didn't have dog meat was New Vegas, but that had Rex. Yeah. Rex, good dog. Potato, potato. I will not eat my dog. My dog is my friend. Rex better? Is Rex better? I think you can argue that Rex had way more personality than any of the other, dogs in the games. No eat dog meat, he good boy. Yeah, dog meat, good boy. No eat dog meat. Yeah. Rex hated rats, which made Rex hate hats. The king didn't know why. Maybe because they rhymed. What was the dog in the room 24? I have no idea what you're talking about. Motherfucker! The fuck is going on over there? Was there a dog there? I don't think I remember. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about, man. Fucking... Why? Vault 24. Vault 24. Also, I love the major differences between the Fallout games. Yeah. Vault 24. Fucking put a landmine in front of an empty fridge for? God. Give me a second. Vault 24. Oops. Vault 24. The one in New Vegas? The area around... Little is known about it. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of information on Vault 24. At all. Fallout 3, you're looking for your dad. Fallout 4, you're looking for your son. Fallout New Vegas is just, who the fuck shot me in the head? Yeah. You gotta find your dad. I don't care. You gotta find your son. I don't care. You gotta find the man who shot you in the head. That motherfucker got paid. I guess I have insider knowledge. No. No, you're just shit posting. I know what you're doing. I still find it really funny that the Fallout New Vegas speedrun chooses a female character specifically so you can seduce Benny and kill him. Best way to kill Benny. There's a lot of ways to kill Benny. I still think the fact that female characters with the Black Widow perk can just seduce and murder him to be really funny. Like, motherfucker is not very smart, let's be honest. Yeah, there's no info on it, really. But I think probably the funniest way to kill Benny outright is basically to walk up to him go, "What in the goddamn?" And then you just go, "I came out of the grave to put you in yours." That is one of the best dialogue options ever. There's a Vault 69, which is one man and all women, but we don't talk about that. Yeah. What was the vault we talked about before? The one that I was messing with you on that doesn't actually exist and was from the really terrible, mod? That one? What in the goddamn fucking explodes? Yeah. Wow, okay. Now you understand why I was reacting the way I was, don't you? I'm never falling for your tricks again. But yeah, no, I think the best way to kill Vinny is just walk in and have the, like, terrifying presence perk where you can basically go, I think the direct line was, I crawled out of my grave so I can put you in yours. That is such a great fucking line. I love it so much. And then, you know, just like fucking one tap him with a shotgun or something. Forgot the number, but there is a vault where it was one man and all puppets. The one from the one comic. Yeah, I remember that one. You said it so confidently too. What the fuck? I guess it doesn't come out in stream a lot, but I do have an absolutely, like, devious streak to me with messing with people. To the point I've actually had people go, okay, wait, are you serious though? And them not be able to trust the answer I give them. There's a vault that's all clone of one man named Gary, and they can only say Gary. Yeah, the Gary vault. Yeah. Gary? Gary! Gary! I think it's canonical one of the Garys got out and absolutely terrorized someplace, and, like, they caught him. I can't remember much about it, but there is more to the story of the Gary vault, which is just... What was the one vault where the experiment basically drove everyone insane? It was a vault in Fallout 3, wasn't it? There's a theory that the courier is that Gary. Impossible, because the courier can speak. There's a lot of theories about who the courier is that are all just such nonsense. Like, it's very canonic that the courier speaks, people. But no, there is, like, an actual, like, Gary that got out, and it, like, he went somewhere, and they noted, like, how weird it was trying to get him to do anything, because he was just hyper-violent and would only say Gary. Dog is in trouble. What? Dog? Ow. Like, it might have been some slavers somewhere that had got a hold of him. It's hard to, like, remember, actually, what was going on there. Could that please stop happening? You okay, dog? Okay. There was the one music vault where they, like, fucked with everyone there with hallucinogenics, I believe, in the air system, and it drove everyone insane. Or that might have been a separate vault, and there was the one in the music one, like, was playing some sort of tone that was driving everyone insane. That's basically the end to most of those, like, things, isn't it? Is Vault Tech drove everyone insane and they died. There was that one where they were, like, sacrificing someone every, like, year or something like that. And they were not supposed to actually do that. Like, the vault would open if they came together and refused to sacrifice anybody, and it was down to, like, the last 5 people. In my opinion, the only one that makes sense is the Lone Wanderer. Probably got that wrong from 3. Just, the problem is that it would have to be the ending where you sent the girl in to put the code, since base game you kind of sort of die if you go in and don't have Broken Steel DLC. Canonically, you live through that. You can also send Fox in, I believe, if you have, like, super high karma. I think that was added after the fact. But I don't think that it makes sense either. There's just not enough, like, evidence towards that. It's probably just the case that you were just, like, a courier until you got shot in the head on one bad day. Yeah, with the Broken Steel DLC, which, that's canonical, so, you know. Which they had to add in because everybody else was like, you're a fucking idiot. Why can't we? Like, why is this guy trying to fucking murder us? Or someone else? Like, he's fucking immune to radiation. Why did they ever think it was a good idea for him to say no? Like, what the fuck? But, you know, Bethesda can't write anything to save their life. Uh-huh. Hmm. Okay. That loading screen took a little bit. Base game Fallout 3, though, yeah, you either had to go in yourself, or you had to send the girl in. Well, it could be the Lone Wanderer, since you don't know what happened between the 4 years of 3 and New Vegas, so perhaps in that time he or she became a courier. I mean, technically yes, but at the same time, like, you would actually need some evidence towards that instead of the Lone Wanderer staying in their homeland. Like, I mean, it's perfectly reasonable headcanon. They have left that open for you to kind of decide, which is perfectly fine, but strictly speaking, outside of a person being like, yeah, my character would have done that, you would need some sort of actual evidence towards it. It's kind of in that gray area of going, yeah, all my Elder Scrolls characters are the same person. I know, I just think it's a neat theory, and I mainly agree with it since my favorite mod is A Tale of Two Wastelands, which is just both games in one. Yeah, that mod is pretty cool, and it is a neat theory. It's definitely, like, one of the most possible ones, especially if that's, like, something your character would do. I personally like to, like, envision every single one of my, like, Elder Scrolls playthroughs where I play the exact same character is literally the fucking exact same character. Which is mildly viable because in Morrowind, you become, like, the main character from Morrowind is actually fucking immortal. Like, I think people don't think about that a lot, but the main character of Morrowind, once you beat the storyline, is actually fucking immortal. Like, sure, the whole, like, resistance to disease thing, too, but personal hand-waving. I did not know I could get up here like this. Yeah, the Nerevarine is immortal. Like, straight up, cannot die of old age. Yeah. The Nerevarine is immune to all disease and is unable to die of old age. Just straight up. Canonically speaking, the Nerevarine is somewhere doing something probably to this day in the Elder Scrolls lore. I just don't think, like, Bethesda has thought about that fact. Which is why mentally imagining every character in every game from that point on is the exact same character makes sense to me on some level. But then why do they lose all magic spells and stuff in Oblivion and Skyrim if it's the same person? Like I said, it's not actually possible to be the same person. It's just what I do as, like, headcanon. And I ignore the whole disease aspect. But canonically, they're somewhere. Like, the Nerevarine is somewhere doing something. Who knows, maybe they achieved Kim and Ascended. Or, sorry, Chim. They might not be on the same plane of reality anymore, to be fair. I'm just saying, if it was real, and it was the same character, then wouldn't that make them overpowered at the start? Yeah. The Nerevarine is probably one of the most powerful, like, protagonists in the series. Ignoring Elder Scrolls Online, but Elder Scrolls Online's canonicity is pretty, questionable in terms of, like, coherence. But also, to be fair, I play every Elder Scrolls game on the easiest difficulty because fuck their balancing. So, you know, my character is already overpowered at the start of every game. Wanderer, Courier, or Soul Survivor? Or Lone Wanderer, Courier, or Soul Survivor? Probably the no, actually. The Courier, probably. Yeah, I'm going with the Courier. Like, especially with all the DLC stuff, definitely the Courier. Like, let's put it like this. Steel spine, robotic heart, literal armored skin, regeneration, all that stuff. Just the tech stuff alone you can get in New Vegas makes you way more powerful in all reality. Plus, Courier has walked the lonesome road. I think Courier, because he has 3 different armies depending on which faction you side with. Lone Wanderer is literally 19, and Soul Survivor was frozen for 200 years. Sure, he has military experience, but frozen for 200 years is definitely going to fuck you up. if you want to take into account the forces they have at their disposal, Force Protagonist does have the potential to have like an army at his back too. But if it's just like a one-on-one fight, I think it's most certainly the Courier. Like, if we're going like with their top level power with all the additional stuff, the Courier literally like has armored skin. Along with like a bunch of other stuff. Like the Courier probably could take, if you kind of count like the Dam too, has technically faced off against a pretty large force, potentially mostly on his own too. Plus the like Lonesome Road. Man went toe to toe with hell on earth and killed everything in his path to the point that the monsters there were like, shit, let's get out of this guy's way. Yeah, but who's gonna win? The band of misfits of 4 or an army of robots with rocket launchers and allied with the boomers? Yeah, that too. Like, Force Protagonist has a pretty, like, I think Force Protagonist would probably be the runner-up and all that. I don't see 3's Protagonist being able to beat either of them. Like, you can get kind of silly in this game if you build right, too. Like, yeah. These two things right here make the lone survivor here pretty powerful. 3 in a 19-year-old who grew up in a vault and only experience with a gun was a BB gun. Yeah. At the end of 3, the guy has some stuff to him. Like, he wouldn't go down easy. But it's not like, you know, he can measure up outright to the Courier or the lone survivor. But yeah, the Courier, 100%. The man, like... it's just ridiculously powerful. And I guess you could possibly say, like, the protagonist of 4 can basically become a superhuman, too. Again, 19 years old, whereas the Courier and the sole survivor are, like, in their 20s to 30s. Yeah. Also, the Courier has had his entire life in the Wasteland, which definitely gives him an edge over the other two, potentially. Now, if you want to, like, let's see, what other scenarios can we do that at? If you want to, like, say, okay, at the very start of the game, after the tutorial ends, if you go with fresh, like, out of the tutorial, like, walk out of Doc Mitchell's house, and, like, the moment you see the sunlight first time out of the vault. If you do that, then I would probably actually say probably either fresh start and then in-game. Yeah. Like, straight up at the start, I'd actually probably lean possibly more towards Fallout 4's protagonist, at least the male one. Because, like, actual veteran. Guy has seen combat, basically. Courier probably has too, but he's a mailman, not a soldier. Though you could argue he took a fucking bullet to the head and survived, so who knows? Though that seems to have just been luck. Though it is kind of funny. Male sole survivor would win at the start because army vet and game courier without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, in-game courier. And if we move over and say who would win protagonist-wise out of the Elder Scrolls series, 100% the fucking Nerevarine. Especially if including DLC shit. Yeah, especially with DLC shit. But yeah, with Elder Scrolls, no doubt in my mind it's the Nerevarine. Man canonically kills multiple living gods. Yeah, the fucking immortal guy. The guy who actually has teleportation magic for some reason. Thanks, Bethesda. Like, I guess you could probably say... Actually, technically, Oblivion's protagonist is Sheogorath. Technically, if you want to, like, look at it that way. So that kind of complicates things, but, like, disregarding the Sheogorath aspect, it would be the Nerevarine. You know, the guy who can literally fly. Is immune to disease and is basically completely fucking immortal. Wielding weapons such as Sunder and Keening, which can fucking kill gods, basically. I want to download New Vegas and my mods, but that stuff was took up like 16 gigabytes, which isn't much, but IDK how much I have right now. Fair enough. I just love the fact that the courier, even without the DLC shit, basically can rock literal armored skin and regeneration. Dog? What's the man? Oh. And Tale of Two Wastelands is a bitch to download. Yeah, a lot of those kinds of mods are. I don't know how much I talked about it whenever I was playing Frost, but Frost is a bitch to get running. And, like, even in the playthrough I was doing on stream, you could tell how much, like, that game... Like, this game and Frost absolutely were fighting each other. Oops. we're talking, taking into consideration Mailman is a lot more impressive in a world as deadly as Fallout. Yeah. That is true. It's also like a matter of him being able to survive and him being able to win fights aren't necessarily the same thing. Like, to be fair, being able to survive is impressive as shit, and you would obviously pick up a lot of skills. But based on, like, how it is at the start of the game, he's not, like, a powerhouse per se, as much as he's just, like, able to survive. You know what I mean? My favorite New Vegas continuation is Dust. That's the mod that from the same creator as Frost, yeah. The one where it's everything that could go wrong went wrong. I think you told me about that one, and like how the courier is like a secret boss you could encounter who's absolutely fucking jacked in terms of the fight. Yeah. But yeah, it's... I could see the fight between the courier and the lone survivor at the very start going either way. Because trained soldier versus somebody who survived in the wasteland. It kind of ultimately come down to who got the first shot, I would think. But I'm going to side with the soldier just purely because, like, that makes just mild bit more sense that it would. You find him in insane and as a ghoul, and he's in a cave outside. The cave is fuck the NCR written in corpses. Yeah. I think I watched a video and they showed that, which was wild. Damn it. God, the amount of ghouls in this place. Ow. There we go. Jesus Christ, are we done with the ghouls now? Am I poisoned? Is that what that is? Oh, thirsty. Okay. Okay. Ow. I fucking hate how being near ghoul bodies tends to fucking hurt. I'm not sure that's supposed to be happening, but whatever. Hear me out. Fallout New Vegas VR. Not the shitty VR port Bethesda did with 4, but proper port, hand tractions, you reload yourself, stuff like that. If somebody made that mod, I'd have to, like, really do some thinking on how to try to stream it. Because that's something I 100% would try to stream. What is this? Huh. Not sure how good the VR headset I have is at this point, but... I probably wouldn't be able to stream it. Play Dust like that, I think I would fucking scream. Like, unironically, I think that would drive me fucking insane. Or make me horrifically sick, too. Are we good with thirst now? Better, but not good. Okay, something is hurting me still. Do I have an infection? Is that what it is? Thanks to a fucking bundle, I actually do have Fallout 4 VR. That thing does not fucking work. You'd scream anyways if you saw a Cazador or Deathclaw sprinting at you, since in those, Deathclaws were actually scary and a threat. Probably, yeah. But I mean, I'd probably scream and, like, upset. Okay. No. What the? Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus Christ, this place. Now, where's that legendary at? Where'd it go? This. Okay. Your health is low. Thanks, I noticed! Get away from those. Yeah. A mod I like is Titans of the New West. Makes power armor better. You become taller in power armor. You can have the clank of it moving. You usually normally two handguns, one-handed. Nice. Get away from those so I can actually heal. Okay. Now, what can I drop here? Probably holding some trash. Basically more like the originals, yeah. I think I've also told the story of how I got Fallout 76 for free because of the utter incompetence of Bethesda. Let's just throw all this trash out of my inventory, Jesus. Oh, and then I just picked one of it up again. Nyeh. Hacking guide. I also have a mod called Menace of the New West, which makes super mutants like the original, which means they look unique and use things one-handed. Yeah, that's definitely something Bethesda has completely ignored. The nature of how super mutants look different because they were made in different ways. Is Deathclaws, and you'll probably understand. You said Deathclaw and something just twinged in my brain. But why? Like, for this game. Let's see, what am I carrying around that I can just drop? That? Yeah, okay. I probably should get going back to Sanctuary. Wait a minute, there's a safe. A mod that listens to what you say, and if you say an enemy like Deathclaw, it spawns 10 of them? I'm sorry, what? There's a mod that does that? Would you play it? That sounds incredibly awful. I might. Probably. I've seen someone use similar things in Skyrim. Oh my lord. I would 100% do that. Who am I kidding? I would torture myself for content. Mostly to watch it back and laugh at myself. I have unironically done that, by the way. I've actively rewatched some of my old streams just to laugh at myself struggling. I really should make, like, clip videos and highlights and stuff, too. I made an entire channel for highlights, and I never use it. Things are loading slow, and that is activating concern in my brain. So every time I would say something in specific, it would activate and do something, yeah? I watched Doug use a similar thing in Skyrim. He also had one for cheese, which would spawn cheese. I think he made that himself, though. If I could get a hold of it, I would probably do that. And add some extra stipulation upon myself to actually, like, just fuck myself over more. There's a dog behind me. Isn't there? Nope, it was over here. Is chat would try and trick him into saying things? Yeah, that's exactly, like, the thing I'd want to have happen. Is people actively trying to get me to say things. Like, that sounds hilarious. He also did one similar with GTA 5 across the map. That one actually sounds like it'd be way worse. I would have it set to words that aren't the thing. Like, I thought that was a person. I'd choose words. I'm just, like, spitballing in my head. Stupid ideas you could do with that. Like, If you really wanted to make some money, okay, listen. If you really wanted to make some money as a streamer, he had one called Black Hole. Let's just say everything, and I mean everything, is sucked towards you. Okay, this is one of the worst ideas I've ever had, but I thought it was funny enough to mention. If you're a streamer with a big enough audience and the ability to receive donations and have like the TTS activate, like the text-to-speech stuff, have secret words and have it activate off TTS. Like, I know there's somebody who's doing something right now, has been doing it for quite a while, where he's like, has some, like, My Summer Car, I think is the game. And whenever the chat donates, they can put a word in the TTS and it would cause something to happen. And since he's driving around the map because he set a silly, like, donation goal, and now has been doing this for literal weeks and possibly months, one would make his character drunk, one would force his character to, like, brake or accelerate, turn left, turn right, that kind of thing. And the thought I had was to have a similar system, but there's, like, secret code words. Like, really common ones, too, that would activate something happening. There's a mod for 4 that lets you throw mini nukes, like, throw like a football player. But yeah, like, if somebody said red, it would just summon, like, a mole rat or something. I took a long time to explain a fairly simple idea, didn't I? But alright. Alright. I don't know what I even accomplished there. I know this mod because I saw a short video of someone using it alongside a mod that just turns you to a skeleton, and when he used VATS and it showed his character, it played the rift to bat to the bone that the skeleton threw it. I don't know why that became a meme again recently, but I'm so happy it has. Actually, one of the things I've been vaguely, like, wanting to do, but I just have decided not to because there's not really enough, like, presence in stream of people. Like, it's something you'd have to have a pretty okay-sized audience to do. But, do you know, like, what is it called? It's something some games do as just, like, a part of it that you can connect to Twitch with, but crowd control, I think it is. If you do Fallout 4 Silly Mod stream. Silly Mod stream would be a fun way to actually, like, play through the actual story, because then I could hand wave the stupidity away. Twitch integration, yeah. I'm talking, it's specifically some sort of mod thing. I think it's, like, called crowd control. I'd want to get crowd control for some games that allows, like, Twatch. God fucking damn it, me. No, don't call them that. Twitch chat twats. Just call the entire chat twats. God damn it, me. Allow the chat to just cause shit to happen in stream, basically, at will. Like, I know there's a Stardew Valley one that can cause monsters to spawn or change your hairstyle or shit like that. Twat shit. Yeah, that's basically what my brain did to me. My brain tries to get me in trouble sometimes by switching up fucking words. God damn it. Twat is one of those British insults that I can't take seriously because it's just fucking funny. But yeah, like, do an actual story playthrough of Fallout 4, but have a bunch of silly mods and give, like, chat the ability to just cause shit to happen. 100% would do that. Why? Because funny. It also sounds like it'd make the game just way funnier. More tolerable. You twat throws me into the football. Like football? Yeah. Oi, mate, you fucking twat. And throw a mini nuke. Sure. Yeah, fucking numpty. What the fuck? I've never looked at the bottom of one of these. Huh. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be fucking untextured, but...
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along? Just fine. It's nice to finally settle down after spending so much time moving around. Oh, yeah? You spent a little time on the run when you were younger? Oh, yes, you have to when there's a bounty on your head. A little elderly advice. Don't double-cross a raider. They hold long grudges. Yeah, that's good advice. Sounds like quite the adventure. It was. Someday, I'll tell you all about it.
Hey. Hey, Mama Murphy. Back in the pillory. If you're curious, I have a general dislike for her. Like, it's not a small dislike. It's an actual pretty hard dislike because I find her obnoxious in the fact that she's right about things. She really shouldn't be. Scrapping, repair, disassembly, salvage, junkyard, steel yard. Let's go to repair. Okay, that's... I don't know what these do, but they do something. Adds technicians. What do technicians do exactly? I have a mod recommendation. All right. Let's see. Local settlement statistics. 7 people, 76% happiness, 90 stability, 60 wellness. The machine and her. All right, let's look at this. Oops. The machine and her Fallout 4 necklace? Huh. 4 or 5 hours of gameplay, fully voiced companion with custom affinity, new radio station, and a story that reacts to your choices. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, download though. I'll download that later. No doctors. Okay, we need to get a doctor. Let's see. Command missions. Am I able to do something here? Let's see. No doctors. 2 technicians, militia, engineer, and a hunter. Documentations. Missions. Settlers can be sent on a task to gather materials, items, or information. First, you need to assign a settler to a role: militia, technician, hunter, engineer, craftsman, or entertainer. Build an appropriate job station in your settlement and assign a settler to it. You can only send out a maximum amount of settlers on tasks depending on what you've currently unlocked. Each time a task is complete, your settlers will gain skills. This skill is global across all your settlements. Okay. Mission requires 2 things: a settler assigned to a job, an available mission slot per job. Just assigning a settler to a job does not mean they can perform the mission. The chart in the mission menu will show you how many settlers are assigned and how many slots you have available to run missions. Mission slots are usually unlocked based on the number and types of communities and expedition camps you have. The next section of the documentation outlines some of the requirements needed per job. Okay, mission slot unlocks. All right. Signing. Okay. Workshop skills can be improved by gaining workshop XP. This includes commerce, technology, craftsmanship, industry, harvesting, military, and entertainment. Workshop skills ranks can be acquired by gaining workshop XP. Training settlers and investing resources in the TAC lab, deploying and assigning settlers on special missions, passively gained based on your jobs and specialized communities. For example, going from rank 0 to 1 requires only 20 XP, 1 to 2 requires 40, and 2 to 3 requires 80, etc. Various workshop skills allow you to build, craft, upgrade many things, including claimable sites. All right. Outfitter. Okay. Deploy on mission. Let's see. Supply kits, common tools, vendor credits, fishing poles, 0. Okay. So we can deploy a hunter to find wild game for 10 kits, taking 2 hours. All right. That should get us food. This see, what else can we do? Let's send out a scouting party as well. No, we can't. Okay, a technician and a hunter. Okay, deploy. And working. Total mission started 1. Okay. All missions are real time. Right. Okay. Mission slots assigned. Deployed. Okay. So it shows we have 3 deployed mission slots. All missions are real time. Okay. Repeat deployment settings. Open mission container. Mission statistics and options. Completion messages. Okay. So they'll go out and do jobs for me. Wonderful. Resource station. Welcome to the resource station. Cargo bots will automatically transfer all items from supply lines, linked workshop benches to your designated master workbench. This is not only make this on not blah, 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 blah. This not only makes items management easier to deal with, but it is required for Horizon's craftings and production systems. Master workbench is sanctuary. Okay. And we don't really have anywhere else to send that. Alright. Okay, production console. Supply kits plus 11, expenses none. So, surplus production, 13 food, 6 water, 15 power. Right? So, every day we'll get an income of supply kits that we can then use to send out the mission people. Alright. Let's see, passive production of food. Let's see here. Crop rating 44 tomatoes. Yield for us is plus 2.2 tomatoes, plus 1 melon, plus 0.2 gourds. Right. Maximum yield 10 plus 10 with fertilizer. Current crop stability 100%. Every 20 rating yields 1 surplus crop. Partial yield is rolled over to next cycle. All right. Active production requires upkeep. Standard production. Let's look at this. Let's see. Standard production passives. Filled supplies plus 11 and nothing else. Okay. Well, that's fine. We don't really have anything else going. Worker production, recovery bonus passive. What is this? Bonus expeditions, junks, business income plus 1. What is this? Service slots. Items produced. I see. Not really. I'm not sure what that did. Dogmeat, you okay? Plant nursery, extraction, arc furnaces, refinery, parts factories. Horizon starts a bit slow, but you will slowly start building up shit like this. So let's see. We needed some sort of technology workshop, didn't we? So, Universal Crafting Station. Kitchen tools. A fucking gin? Let's see. Medical services. Requires an assigned doctor in this settlement. Okay, what do we need to do that? Okay, let's see. What do we need to do to get us doctor going? I assume that's a business job? Trader of some kind. Medical center. +1 doctor when assigned. Okay, we need a doctor contract. Alright. We can get a doctor, things will be better? Question mark. My actual stomach is growling. I might need to, like, take a 15, 20-ish minute break. I don't want to go 20 minutes, though, on a break. There's something else I also need to do. Let's just get through the entire night. I really need food. Like, if I need to take more than a 15-minute break, it's the kind of thing where I'm like, I should probably just cut stream and return later. I know a lot of streamers balk at the concept, but, you know, I have a standard, and I don't want to, you know, break laws just to entertain people. Well, yes, that is an incredibly pointed at certain people statement. Certain somewhat famous people. Who really should not be famous. Yeah, let's use these. That trash can, Carla. Yo, Carla.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have a doctor's contract, would you? By the looks of things, no. How about... Do you have... A spatula is a fucking weapon? What? Okay. Do you possibly have some kitchen tools? Probably not. I really hope the sound of my stomach growling doesn't make noise on stream. I have some vendor contracts. I could build shops, potentially. Yeah, I can build a general store. Might as well. Where do I want to make a general store? Oh no, this looks like a good enough place. Okay, that's why I can't build any of that. Leather. Cool. Let's make this place a general store. There we go. Is that straight? I don't think it is. I have no concept of depth perception. Kitchen weapon, but not kitchen tool. Yeah. Spatulas are weapons, not tools, SpongeBob. inner animal starts playing. I really do need to find like some stream safe music to play. Just for my own mental state sometimes. Like, yeah, I can play Toho music, but, you know. I am back. Sorry, still playing Guitar Hero. That's fine. I would love to potentially play something like Guitar Hero on stream, but I know for a fact I'm not famous enough to not be copyright struck immediately. Hi, Codsworth. The fuck? Wait, Codsworth, are you our general store guy?
Mum, welcome back, Mum. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Congo. Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
I just had a sudden, like, flash of memory of something.
As you wish, Mum.
Codsworth is coming with us. I need to do something.
Not to worry there, pup. Your mistress is in good
Oh god, I need to do something. Can we hire Trash Can Carla?
Huh? Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Where's Diamond City?
Figures. Just keep going until you see the skyline. Cross the river. You'll find the Great Green Jewel just inside the city limits.
Okay. I guess we can't, like, have her join our settlement. There are traders you can hire.
Got work to do.
I think that's something a lot of people don't actually know about. We might actually need to head towards Diamond City, though. But yeah, the thing I just remembered, I can build robots. I can fucking build robots. I want to build robots. But we have to unlock that. Like, I need to build Mega Codsworth. And if you're curious what Mega Codsworth is, it's now my goal. But yeah, this place is mostly set up. We need to head and find a doctor's contract, and we need to start the Automaton DLC. What am I carrying around weapon-wise again? Oh yeah, I need to take a bunch of that apart. Oops. We'll do that. What's my weight? Okay, we need to do that. But yeah, I have plans. I was actually kind of sitting around going, I need a goal to keep my brain occupied. And Codsword activated, like, the neurons. And now the science in head is go big whoosh and stuff. I think something else broke in my head. We probably should change the ammo of this to something we actually have, like, I don't know, 9mm. There we go. Like, I know we have 9mm. Yeah, 44 rounds of it. So get all of this out of the inventory. Okay, then... There we go. Okay, here we go. The thing I don't get with game devs is, like, you can just go watch YouTube videos of people who will explain exactly how a gun operates, you know? Like, there are literal channels whose entire thing is just show how different guns operate, show them firing, and show, like, all the stuff about them. And yet you did not do that. You did not even attempt to do any research whatsoever. Jesus Christ, people. Do I have robotics expert? I'm gonna need robotics expert, aren't I? Yeah. Shit. We're gonna need levels.
Yes?
No. It did bother me in the base game that we never attempted to try to, like, take this place. Like, we always just lived off in the, like, destroyed neighborhood up at Sanctuary. But there's, like, perfectly good buildings here. Okay, let's see here. All this fucking trash in my inventory.
I am detecting predators tracking your position.
Thank you, voice in my head. Where are they? Why the Subnautica AI voice?
I wonder what Diamond City will be like. If the name has anything to do with it, must be quite nice.
Baseball diamond, Codsworth. Baseball diamond. I doubt this shop will have a doctor's contract, but I'm going to stop by anyways, just to see if they have anything I need. Because we need the Universal Crafting Station, we need the doctor, and we need to start the automaton stuff. It's like the first time I'm actually going this far into the map, isn't it? Outside of, like, that one little area. Hmm. Well, that was gunfire. Where does the Automaton DLC start again? The stealth suit from Old World Blues in New Vegas reminds me of a video I saw where it's just Master Chief going, I have a woman in my head who calls me Stud Muffin. That's stealth. That's the stealth suit in Old World Blues. Yeah. I hate that Rooster Teeth became such a shit show of a company full of terrible people. Cause like, I didn't hear Master Chief's voice say that at all. I just heard Caboose from Red vs. Blue. Also, because of the fact that Rooster Teeth is basically dead, the amount of people I still see to this day celebrating the death of Ruby because of what that company did to it is insane. Yeah, literally, that's why they fired him, is that he was a conservative. They actually kicked him out of the company for, like, that. It's insane how stupid they got. That doesn't sound like a Caboose thing. It'd say your replies would be late. But I'm sorry, reading that just made my brain say something to me that I'm trying to decide if is worth saying. But I'm just imagining Caboose saying, well, I don't know about immigration. Doesn't sound like a good thing. I also had a delay, I just finished. Just, if somebody wants to make a parody, AI voice Caboose saying, I don't know about immigration, it doesn't sound like a good thing, and then just hard black screen to, and Caboose was never seen again. With, like, the Papers, Please, like, title music playing. I mean, that would probably be the kind of joke that they would have made. Uh... But yeah, that company had some insane shit happen in it. I want to watch Red vs. Blue again, but IDK. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where you would have to go, okay, but at a certain season, that's where I stop watching. Because everything past that just won't be good. And that just kind of goes, but then, you know, why watch? Because it just doesn't get a good ending. What was some of the shit that got pulled in that company? Like, I know they fired Joel over politics, which is fucking illegal. Yeah, I don't remember what season it went downhill. I always get sad that we won't get any more season 9, 10 era animation. Yeah. Fucking hell! Kill it with fire! That startled the ever-loving fuck out of me! God damn it. 11 is when they moved to Halo 4. 14 is weird random non-story stuff. But yeah, they fired Joel over what was blatantly fucking illegal reasoning. I am convinced Ray left the Let's Play channel for way more reasons. There was that whole thing where, like, Gavin and the one guy admitted to, like, stalking women at random for some fucking reason. One of their presidents got arrested for trying to kill his wife. One of the Let's Play members got outed as a diddler. There were plenty of situations with their podcasts. Most survivors would avoid enemies with red skulls, but not you. You'd rather spend 2.5 hours trying to prove something to yourself. Yeah, Rooster Teeth went downhill bad. Yeah, it's the fact that, like, it's not only drama, but there was a bunch of illegal shit happening too. The Shane letter revealing they were awful to unnamed staff. Yeah. The person they got onto the Let's Play channel, who was on the podcasts and were kicked off multiple podcasts for going on, like, straight up just racist rants. And, like, there were theories that she was beating Gavin behind the scenes. Just insane shit was going on. The whole situation with Ruby, where it's pretty much blatantly obvious they threw out the guy's work. Like, they so clearly threw out everything that guy had planned so that they could pander to the Tumblr and shippers. Gah! Why do a lot of companions and stuff turn out to be shitty? Or companies? Because most people are shitty. Like, that's just unfortunately the nature of it. Ow! Fuck you and your armor. Ah! Let me out! What am I stuck on? Something you need to note. Odds are very high that if someone is famous, they're fucked in the head. Yeah. 100% true. If somebody is famous, they're probably fucked in the head. See Niji Sanji for anything in the, like, last year at this point. Which, oh my god, it just never ends. Like, they're still getting in trouble, and I find that the funniest fucking thing because, wow.
Feel free to give up at any time. Enough!
Except like half of all famous people expect half of all famous people to be generally evil, and half the remainder to be insane. Yeah. And those aren't exclusive categories. Jesus, fuck! Really? Die! Chin up, and then just spurts a flamethrower. Jesus. Codsworth? That thing has too good of armor for me to deal with. Oh, Aaron from Game Grumps? Ego Raptor? That guy is a fucking ass. Like, honest to God, that guy is an ass. And I can tell you some of the shit that, like, we know for certain he's done. There was the whole, like, auction thing he did. Where it... Codsworth, please! Either kill it or stop bringing it here! They did an auction, and it is pretty clear half the shit they were selling was stuff given to them by fans. Like, fan artwork that was sent to them. They sold games that were sent to them that they never even opened. Like, games they said they wanted to play, they were sent, and they were never opened. He also has a habit of begging fans. This has happened like 2 or 3 times. Begging fans for stuff that is hyper expensive. Basically, anybody who has worked with them has said that Aaron is not a good person. There's a reason Rubber Ross is not working with them pretty much anymore. He actively defends his wife, that Susie woman, whatever her, like, online handle is. She basically got in trouble, from my recollection, of, like, Etsy scamming, basically. She's also tends to be a leech on their popularity. What has Aaron done? He's also a ladder puller. Like, his Newgrounds stuff. He says everything. He actively calls people bad for ever having done ever today. He virtue signals all the damn time. He's also become the literal parody version of himself, where he gets angry all the time, he blames the games for everything, and he's, like, does not think about or read anything in a game. He will blame the controller, he will shout, he will scream, he'll do all these things. And just be an absolute asshole about it. Like, see, anytime he plays a Zelda game. Yes, he jumped on the bad... If there was a controversy where, like, people were trying to grift on, he jumped on one of the bandwagons. Fucking...
Well, that was unfortunate now, wasn't it?
As far as I know, he also jumped on that one. God fucking... I fucking hate blood bugs. Like this. This stupid shit right here. Terrible fucking design. Just stun lock over and over. Codsworth! Do something! You... Why are you... Okay, give me a second to try to fucking... Fucking hell. Worst... Like, worse than ghouls in a group. worse than ghouls. And they're still fucking... That Hogwarts Legacy situation, though, man. There are so many people I unfollowed because of that. The Who stun animation and insta-kill animation, worst design choice ever. That wasn't like them doing that stab thing isn't even like a kill animation. It's just a fucking annoyance. Didn't mean to add the Who. Yeah, I figured. Oh god, there's a fucking I'm gonna have to get in there and turn that off. God damn it. Fucking Bethesda. How are you so incompetent as to not be able to turn off a radio? Fucking get off. God. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. There we go. And it's a stun animation that's annoying as hell. Yeah, not only is it a stun animation, they flinch you basically all the time. All the time. Like, I know I've ragged on ghouls pretty hard, but those things in a group are worse than ghouls. Codsworth is broken, isn't he? I don't think I have anything to fix him. God damn it. Come on. Every building has a radio. It's a Fallout game. They gotta make use of the music they paid for and cause people to get copyright struck. Yeah, you can't turn fucking radios off in the options. I have music and radio music completely off and radios still play. It's just... God damn it. Ah! Poisoned, aren't I? Do I have a poison antidote? Excel, Berry Mentats, Poison, Advanced Cure. He's gonna keep breaking now, unfortunately. I wouldn't be surprised if you put master volume to 0 and it still plays. That's the level of incompetence I'm at with this company. Like, that just sounds right. Why, yes, I'm taking the boathouse because I am still not over shit that happened in the Frost playthrough, okay? And I probably will never... Buckets? Stew pots. Okay, they're stew pots. I thought they were buckets, and I was about to be like, why the fuck are buckets a kitchen tool? We're not poisoned, so what in the fuck is hurting me? I bet I'm not going to get a single bit of usable meat, and its wings are now flapping again. What? Okay, apparently I hit something in the... Okay, every time I harvest these things, their wings start flapping. I don't like that. A reason why a mod I use in New Vegas just completely removes Bethesda from the game, since they did jack shit and tried to sabotage the game, still came out better than any Fallout game made by Bethesda, though. Yeah, 100%. And that's one of the reasons I refuse to watch that fucking Fallout show. Is because I don't care how good it is. Part of it is actively just in spite of New Vegas. Like, actively just retconning shit in New Vegas out of spite. And I'm like, no, I don't care. Like, video game adaptions are always terrible. I don't care what people say. They're all bad. Fred O'Connor. Oh, thank God, we finally found some meat. But who are these dead people? Codsworth, you're going to die repeatedly. Fucking timing. Oh god, there's another one. They're also really fucking annoying to hit, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ, why are there so many here? I don't remember there being this many. Jeez. Nyeh. I just don't want to watch the Fallout show because I know it's going to be bad. It's Bethesda product, and to promote it, they used AI-generated art. They did? Really? Bethesda used AI-generated art. That does not shock me. Mind, I'm not even anti-AI, but them being that lazy doesn't shock me, like, at all. Yeah, it was a whole controversy before the trailer came out. Like, the room behind me here in stream, that is an AI-generated room. Do you know why it's not a problem? Okay, I'm just going to use the Curex now. Did I just eat a syringe? But yeah, I have no qualms about using an AI generation image as the backdrop to, like, my character on stream here. Because I literally made the model, I made literally everything else, and I'm fucking broke. There's a lot of arguments around AI generation that are just pure stupidity, by the way. Also, POV, you live in a swamp and it was just all the blood bugs you were fighting. Yeah, apparently. But yeah, I've basically given up on talking a lot about AI to people, specifically because people can't have a fucking intelligent thought about it in either direction, it seems. Like, I'll say a trimmed down version of what I said to a different Discord whenever somebody was trying to argue about AI with me. It basically went something like this. AI has become one of those issues where the people who are against it, I don't give a damn about AI art as long as you're not stealing art to make it. It's art, I don't mind. Yeah. I just kind of want to say this, though, because it's something that entered my mind the other day, and I've had nowhere to, like, relieve this particular thought into the void. This is even something Kirsch talked about. A lot of people are like, why don't you just hire an artist? And have you ever tried to hire a fucking artist? Artists are some of the biggest bunch of fucking dickheads on the planet in terms of getting anything done. You have to put them under contract with severe penalty to get them to finish their fucking commissions. Like, Kirsch specifically has an entire rant about this, but I've had encountered this problem myself from, like, the outside of people, like, being real fucking pissed off that they can't find a single artist, even big name artists, who will finish anything on time or ever work on anything. I have seen some of the shit some people have, like, pulled whenever it comes to art. And I'm not going to name names or anything because, you know, legality for one. Two, don't want to start that shit. But yeah, getting artists to work with is one of the biggest fucking bullshit problems. It's why I don't. It's why I want to. It's why I want to go get into art myself. So then, if I get into streaming or YouTube, I don't need to deal with that. Yeah. Like I said, pretty much every stream element outside of the background is something I created myself. The model, I used a very specific software that had like preset stuff. The hair is one of the preset hairs, but you know, if I had the like thought that I could make a decent background drawing it and I had the time, I probably would. But I just couldn't be bothered. And it's a background element part that really doesn't matter all that much. But yeah, no wonder a lot of people are like really excited for AI. Whenever it's use AI and try to like learn how to deal with it. Which, by the way, the people who say AI art has no skill to it whatsoever don't understand like how you actually get a good AI generation. For the same way that, like, I always use this as an example. AI arguments have the exact same problem that Photoshop arguments had. Where people were saying Photoshop was like a terrible thing that was killing art. It didn't require any skill. I remember those arguments. I remember hearing all that stupid shit. I remember getting like people yelling at me because I used like Photoshop to create patterns and shit. And now it's just an accepted like art tool. And 100% guarantee there are aspects of AI that are 100% useful to artists, but because it's the in thing to hate, none of them are ever going to figure that out, and they're just going to get fucking replaced by people who are smarter than them. The drawing I have as my profile picture here is something I drew based on Hollow Knight. I might change it to the one on Discord because funny. One half Gordon Freeman, other half Walter White. Yeah. But yeah, it's something that just pisses me off. And to be clear, there's also idiots on the AI side of things who literally are just the one press button like Andes. I almost said something I'm not allowed to say. But who like put out terrible stuff and go, I'm a real artist. No, you pressed a button. You're actually what the other people are like complaining about. All you did was press a button. You didn't sit there and like work through that shit. Like, you didn't use in-paint options. You didn't like, you didn't draw base images and use like fixing tools. You didn't learn anything. All you did was press the button. Those people annoy me too. But those people are far less annoying than the ones who literally screech anytime they see anything AI and throw around moralism arguments. It's like something somebody else said once. It's getting to where my view of the AI thing is becoming a lot like my view of the AI translation thing. The people who are anti it are so much worse. And will not shut up about it. And so yeah, that's probably going to be the last thing I say on AI for quite a long time. That's just something that was kind of bottled up in my head and was starting to piss me off because, oh my lord, have I seen that exact argument happen like twice a week in different Discords. And every single time they try to rope me into it, I just call them names and tell them both to shut up.
Not this time.
How I see art is, if it's your own, nice. If you trace a base, as long as you're try and do your own style, that's fine. If you're beginning AI art, as long as you don't make garbage or steal art to make, it's yours, fine. With tracing is a decent way to learn. Using like posing models is fine. Like you said, just try to make your own art style. I literally have a software. I'm pissed that 14 has an actual decent sized revolver in a cutscene that we aren't allowed to have. Yeah. Yeah. But I have a literal software that's entire purpose is to create pose images and references. Like, you can import your own 3D models, but otherwise it basically just has, like, a, what is it called? Like, a wood doll. A wood doll image that you can pose in whatever way you want, and, like, basic shapes and stuff. I've used that to make art. I have no problem with that. I use Hero Forge, make a pose, then go from there. The thing I'm using is Mangaka on Steam, I believe it is. And it's very specifically like manga and then ka. Like capitalized K, ka. It's fairly decent. I bought it for like a few dollars. It's very useful for like creating poses and whatnot. And this is the thing I say to people, if you have a problem with that, then you have a problem with basically every comic creator who's famous, and most manga creators too, and a lot of people who do that kind of stuff, because this is something I learned about. Apparently, the creator of Chainsaw Man, those mangas, they use actual photographs as like reference and whatnot, and posing like images to do over. Like, apparently it's the mangaka and the staff who will just pose in the various like scenes they're doing, take photos of that and use that, which, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, if somebody complains about that, then they're kind of throwing away photography as a form of art too, which if you want to do that, go ahead. Also, man, do I just not care about helping these Garlemald assholes. Okay. You have just hit you just hit something that I need to talk about. The Garlemald stuff got butchered. Got absolutely fucking butchered by localization. Seriously, go look up the changes that happened in this expansion with the Garlemald dialogue stuff. One of the characters, 100% the opposite of what he's supposed to be. Yeah. They literally made one of the characters the direct opposite of what he was supposed to be. One of the generals, I believe it was, is the literal opposite. Like, the guy in the Japanese was, like, we have gone down a wrong path. This is a shame upon us all. I can't believe we've done this. And they made him, no, Garlemald forever. We are the bad guy, basically. Like, they took out fucking nuance. And every time I think about the translation, I think about the assholes. I'll BRB. Okay. I think about those assholes who defend that asshole of a fucking, like, dickhead who actively, willfully screws things up. Same guy responsible for the Urianger messes. Is there any fan translation anywhere? I learned all of that from whenever Kirsch was talking to a person who spoke actual Japanese, was like an actual translator, and he was going over all of it. I don't know if there's like a written documentation about it somewhere that's easy to get a hold of, but there should be somewhere. Like, I know somewhere people have started documenting all the bullshit that happened there. I need to find it myself, but I haven't gone through and looked. But yeah. Am I starving to death? Is that the problem? Yeah, I'm starving to death. God damn it. But yeah, if there are things that seem wrong in what's going on in any of that expansion, like dialogue that makes no sense, all that, localization did it. Like, one of the localizers clearly has a chip on their shoulder and wanted to make the Garleans, like, have just pure evil to them. And it's the same asshole who screwed up stuff with Urianger, and the same asshole who, like, changed stuff about the, one elf guy all the girls go, like, have a real big thing for. Okay. Like, I'm 100% there is a fan translation out there that's will show that stuff, but yeah. Oh, what was the actual, like, Kirsch thing? It was one of the streams where she was talking about brain activate, please. Localization, and she had like an actual translator with her who went over all the stuff they were finding. Where is he? Frag grenade? That's not who's attacking me. Where? Oh, he's on the roof, damn it. But yeah, it was something that was really fucking hard to, like, find, was whenever that translator actively, like, said some stuff in front of Yoshi P. Yoshi P was, like, had it translated to him, and Yoshi P made this absolute face that told just how much he despised that guy. I think I've talked about it on stream, but it took a while to even find that clip, because Google is useless, most search engines are fucking useless. And there have been so many little, like, situations like that, too. Where it was finding it took me going to the actual Kirsch stream.
Caravan or raider?
Potato.
Freelance, huh? Alright. Come on in, but
Okay, one of you have to sell food.
You've covered enough miles to know firsthand that radiation.
Look, I'm trying to.
Do you have food? No, you don't. You... Why is basically all you sell appears to be some armor, some smokeless powder vial, like 1,000 smokeless powder vials. Okay. You.
I'm Stockton. You've heard of old man Stockton, yes?
Do you have food, asshole? No, you don't trade. Fuck off.
To join the railroad.
You.
Hey, you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
Sir, you're in blackface.
People. There's no people about it.
I don't know what I said there.
It's the railroad.
Might as well go.
You.
Where are my manners?
Food. Food. You have nothing? You.
Over your head?
Jesus fucking Christ. You. Other person in blackface. Doctor contract. Okay. What the who serves food here? You, robot, you have food? No. God damn it. I am starving! You, do you have food? No, you don't.
Caravans ain't exactly the get to
What the-
know you type. Less heartache that way.
What? What do you mean none of you have food? Ah! God damn it. You. Caravan worker. Fuck off. You. Caravan worker. Fuck off. Child, do you serve food? No. Why is everyone here in blackface? What the fuck is this place? I'm leaving. Food. Caravan. What the fuck? Dead person. No, I'm not eating him. Caravan guard, caravan guard. You, doctor, food? Medical supplies. Fuck it, I'll take it. Wait, you're that guy. God damn it. Where's Diamond City? Diamond City has food. Diamond City's all the way down there. Okay. Empty whiskey bottle. I am dying. I am goddamn dying. That's a bear. That is a fucking bear. No. No. Listen, I am panicking because starving to death is like one of the only ways to die in this. What the hell is the... Oh. He's fighting the bear. That's interesting. What the hell are you? Cow? Okay. Codsworth, you better not be bringing that bear to me. Jesus Christ. No. Fuck off. Please have food. I'm going to scream. Let me know if you do find a translation, by the way. Like, I would like to see, like, a proper written up everywhere they've messed with the game. Just so I would have it to, like, pull out every time somebody tries to defend the translations of the shit. Sorry, not translations. It's not translations. It's localization. I am so screwed. Ow.
Fine then.
Food. Grizzly meat. God. Well, there's a Nuka-Cola. That's not food, though. Bubblegum, pack of cigarettes. Bubblegum? Maybe. Provides no substance. Are you joking? Die.
Everyone's still alive.
Light bulb. Light bulbs aren't edible. Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Damn it! Ah, I see the block didn't even activate there. Very nice. Okay. Lockpicking magazine. I wish I spoke Japanese. Yeah. Unironically, I've actually been trying to learn. Like, I have actually taken up the, okay, I might as... You gotta be kidding me. I might as well attempt some form of learning so I can be better versed in whenever the people actually are lying to your face about what they've done.
Intruder.
I at least get the proper tone of voice since I use JP voices, but yeah, trying to find a different translation and it's just a bunch of Reddit posts sucking Fox's dick. Yeah. That's the guy I directly am like, I hate the people who are absolutely, like, defending him because they actively are hiding the truth, too, because of it. Whatever, they aren't just being honest and saying, yeah, no, it's better whenever he messes it up. Also, welcome back. I know the Kier stream did go over stuff, and the guy pretty well shows that he can speak Japanese. But yeah, I want to learn Japanese. I've been trying to. I'm just really bad at it. Really? What? Oh god, it's scorpions, isn't it? Can I not be in combat, please, game? But yeah, even before you mentioned all this stuff, I have often noticed very obvious changes. Oh yeah, it is very obvious whenever they change stuff. It just doesn't fit. I'm still in combat. I've literally run this direction so I can start picking flowers and eating them. I'm not kidding. I'm going to start eating flowers. Are you kidding me? It's still chasing me? Help! You. Why is everyone in blackface? I'm not.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
Yeah? Can you?
A pack of feral ghouls has wandered in nearby.
Even names and
It's too risky to have
such
them so
get
close, and
completely
we need
butchered.
someone to clear
Yeah.
them out. It'll be good not to have to keep an eye under.
Sir, are you not worried about that? Why am I the only one worried about this? I have nothing to fight that with. Go away. Hey, do you trade food by any chance?
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Oh, hey, look at this. What do you mean I can't harvest any of it? God damn it. Yeah. Moderate risk of illness. Moderate risk of illness. It doesn't matter at this point. I need food. Am I still being chased? What? No! No! How? Stingwings. Good God. I have been in combat for like 15 minutes now, trying to just get away. Jesus. We're almost back. I'm really hoping I get a like ration whenever I get back. I need it. Three of those names I can think of right now are Kururu, Shiro, and Kuro. Yeah? Are you kidding me? I don't know what's happened to Codsworth. Oh. There he is. I'm focusing all my energy and not die right now. Okay, we're going to try to just sneak until we're no longer under threat. I'm pretty sure this mod makes things far more hostile in terms of how far it will chase you. Or in English, Kryl, not using the proper naming convention, Zloe, Chloe, literally just changed for no reason. Yeah. That's the thing that gets me the most whenever it comes to localization. People who actively defend the changing shit for literally no reason. Like, it literally doesn't need to happen. It's actively them not doing their job at all. And I don't get why. No. You gotta be kidding me, another one. What are those? That's a band of feral ghouls coming directly towards me at a leisurely pace. But yeah, as the old adage goes, no matter how much you think you hate localizers, you don't hate them enough. I've been on board with that statement ever since the AI translation stuff. Oh. I should have known that dirt mounds like that aren't normal.
What was that?
There ain't no rest for the wicked. Food don't grow on trees. Yes, it can. Shut up. I got my mouth to feed. Literally nothing is for free. The rations? Shut up. It's not free. I built the settlement. That's why I get rations. Oh my god, we're almost back. I think I accomplished 1 out of 3 goals, and the one was just by accident.
Oh boy.
Also, I'm not sure what the, like, biohazard icon means there. I think it's a glitch, because nothing else is showing up. I'm sitting here thinking about chicken nuggies. I think I've mentioned on stream before, but there's only 2 brands of chicken nuggets at the store that I go to. One of them is a brand I don't want to ever eat again for very specific reasons. And the other is Dino Nuggies. And so all the chicken nuggets I have that I buy from the store are Dino Nuggies. And I remember I told Lynx that, and she was like upset that she couldn't have any Dino Nuggies either. I admit this because it's become kind of a meme that, like, certain types of people still love their Dino Nuggies.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
I have to be honest. They are way better than the other brand. Which is to say, they're edible, and I don't have a personal association with being poisoned with at the factory they are made in. I don't have the ability to make food right now. Ah. Okay. Food. Okay, thirst. Eating this will make you sick. I really make nothing. I need 20 survival to turn Salisbury steak into raw, just meat product. Great. Okay. Wealth? Hmm. Could I build a hospital? Okay, I can build a full bar, a diner, the hospital. Not gonna lie, we're gonna make the diner first. And just hope. Yeah, hope. They'll have something edible. They're probably not gonna be open, are they? Could I please stop being hurt? Come on. Down, then we can move it. This thing is massive, jeez. I can't even get around it. Oh, God. I don't think this thing fits in here like it should. Well, it shouldn't, but... That'll do. Now, where's our cook? I think we're going to also need to make a doctor quicker than anything. Quick saving. I can't see shit because, let me guess, it's the middle of the night. Toss this down. Come on. I beg your pardon, game, please. You don't need to blink it out of the existence. Let me put it down. Okay, doctor, food person, general store, middle of the night, I am dying. Ah! Codsworth, please stop exploding! Might as well put this in here with that. Call medical. There are currently no doctors. I will kill your face! The fuck you mean there are no doctors? Who? Where? Somebody. Where the fuck is everyone? God damn it. Are they standing on the roofs? No, they're not. Okay. Did everybody take a vacation and not tell me? I'm dying. I hear somebody hammering on the wall. Where are you? What the? Where? Mama Murphy. I'm letting you out of the stocks so you can go become a doctor. Okay, request doctor. Cure everything. If I survive, Mama Murphy never goes in the stocks now. Okay, she'll get like a week reprieve from being in the stocks. 2 or 3 days at most. Okay, we are slowly healing. Why am I no longer taking damage? Was I not starving to death? I might generally be at a loss for what was happening. But okay, we have a food vendor. Vendor. We have a doctor. And we have a general store. Okay. I might have... Well, no, I used, like, something to get rid of an infection, and I used a cure-all, so I shouldn't have been taking damage from those, then. I shouldn't have had anything there, if that was the case. If not that... Was it the weather? Was the rain hurting me? Oh, good God, here we go again. Codsworth?
Yes.
You need to just chill. Stay at Sanctuary because you keep exploding. And I can't help you. I'm sorry. Now, could you stop blocking my door? Codsworth? Codsworth, please. Okay. Preston, stop humming like a psycho, please. I feel weirdly stressed. Okay, tech lab. Equipment lab. Cooking stove? Yeah, let's just build a proper cooking stove. Why not? Maybe I'll be able to actually make food there that is food. Market terminal? Sure. Just any stations I don't have, basically. X1 experimentation lab. Chemistry station. We don't need a weapon station. Okay, tech lab. What can we do here? EXPs. Very well. Unpacking a workbench. Ah. That is really loud. A ferret? What? Purification module, rank 9. Oh. Minor brightness adjustment. Energy fusion converter. Hull attack dog. Deploy engineer device. Engineer power cells. Engineer repair kits. Alright. Ah, here we go. Lock tools. Tools and parts. Weapon tinkerer kit. Ah, we can disassemble stuff too. Okay, that's neat. How's our missions going here? Let's look in the mailbox too while we're at it. Okay, 3 new messages. Let's find out. Received an energy ammunition guides from Codsworth. Ah, thank you, Codsworth. Canine dog training manual from Codsworth. Thank you, Codsworth. And a settlement recruitment radio. Ah. That's neat. Okay, let's see. Exit the mailbox. Command missions. Let's see how this is going. Read all task reports ready. Let's see here. Hunter. Your hunter had little success hunting down game in nearby area. Okay. Major mission success. Your technician was successful at finding something some useful odds and ends. Very good. Your engineer was able to successfully convert some scraps into something usable. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got. 38 rounds. 4 explosive charges. 6 bolts. Precision cutter. Precision tools. Scalpel, hot plate, napkin, and a rusty tray. Okay. The rest of those things are okay. The multiple explosives are very, very nice. I'm happy to have them. Okay, deploy settlers on mission. Deploy hunters to hunt, basically, is what I'm going to have them do. Means we won't be able to, like, take the last part of Concord for a little bit, but that's fine. I don't want to starve to death. I think I did have an infection of some kind, and the cure just didn't work. I don't know why it wouldn't, but whatever. We still have another vendor contract. What should we get? Like a... I'm thinking maybe we get a weapon stealer. Actually, I think we sleep through the storm if we are able at some point, because I'd like to be able to see what I'm doing. Can I cook anything in this? Okay, it looks like there's way more that I can cook here. Potentially. That, or I'm stupid and didn't notice with the other things, so hey.
Tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Murphy?
told you before, kid. I know your pain.
You're on
Said can
drugs.
help you, kid.
No.
not this again. Kid, we'd have never made...
Never mind. I don't have the charisma to get her to stop using drugs right now. Why, yes, that would be my primary goal. I just realized I made the Kim addict our doctor. That might not have been a smart idea. God damn it. Okay, what's this thing? I never actually looked at it. Focus on one particular skill can make you much more efficient. Ah, okay. Okay, you, stop beating on the walls to my house. You miserable woman. Go over there. Go.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Yes, we are. I'm going to start starving to death soon now, for real. Wait. Why are there so many aetheryte currents? I assume vengeance against us for something we have done to upset the Yoshi P. That's the only explanation I can come up with. But yeah, there is a shit ton of them, and it is not fun. Good luck with that, though. Lynx literally had me carry her around to each current, and it still took, like, I think an hour or so. It was silly. No, where was the diner at? Here? Yeah, we made the diner this place, so, let's see, we need a sign to put up to show that it's a diner. I put this up here. What is this? Stationery, sale, bakery, salon. Literally only saving grace is that I have Finir. Yeah. It is genuinely goddamn awful how some of those are. A bunch of food signs. There we go. Let's see, doctor's office, we have this. Codsworth? Did you get medical treatment and it worked, Codsworth? Okay. I'm not going to question it. What building did we make the just general store be? This one? I think this one. Yeah, this is the general store, so... Sale. I like how the weather changes so suddenly. That one moment I could see, and the next moment I do not see. That's great. Endwalker actually has 2.5 times more currents over Shadowbringers for some reason per area. Yeah. I don't know why either. It's something I noticed and just kind of sighed and accepted was the case with it. But it's confusing and I don't know what to make of it. Okay, this place was the general store, yes? Yes. You.
Yes?
Barter. You have food? You have food. 28. I guess I can't complain about prices. A bottle of wine is barely worth more than a stick with iguana bits on it, huh? Okay. Don't need the money. But yeah, I wish I had a good answer to give you, but...
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Nope, no idea. So ready for 25 currents per area in Von Trail? I've been a very, very tired person whenever it comes to certain bits of content. I am not looking forward to the Aether Currents at all. But I'm still going to do them because fuck walking everywhere instead of flying. I almost went off the bridge. I am currently going off the bridge. Help. I am fine. Turns out the water wasn't deep enough there. I can't wait for them to change what tombstones we have to get again. 7 times in a row. That's gonna be fun. Seriously, there has been nothing more aggravating than actively needing to, like, get new tombstones every time I want to do something. What is this? I'm sorry, fortified walls? Fort walls. Oh. I didn't know these were a thing. That's interesting. That's a ladder, is it? I mean, yeah, it's a ladder. Those are stairs. Yep. Okay. I'm also trying to be nice about things and not just go, I can't wait for it to, like, you know, break the game even more, but, I won't lie, I am kind of mildly worried what's going to happen with the engine upgrades and whatnot, because something's going to break. Like, just guaranteed, something's going to break, and I'm not sure what. There we go. An entire fucking water tower at our disposal now. There's stuff I'm looking forward to, like the new limited class. I am 100% like ready for. I know it's going to take them several months to put it in, but I want it so bad. Like so bad. It is the thing I am 100% excited for. Yeah, let's make more medical supplies. I'm going to need it. Now we need to get food. I think if we can get some of the farms on our side, food will become way less of an issue. Shocker, I know, right? But I think we get settlement rations way more often with more food production. The painter class I've also already seen some really funny memes of. Mostly Y'shtola being incredibly uncomfortable or angry with people. Hi, Carla. You have food on you? I think I literally ask that every time I see her. She doesn't usually carry food. I do like how the texture mod here, like the winter texture mod, took this into account and made it to where they're keeping the snow off, like, the plants. Like, sure, it makes not a lot of sense, but we can just, like, once again, assume.
New here? Well, if you've got anything worth trading, you can talk to me.
I did not talk to you, but okay. Tell me you have food. Wow, that's a lot of drinks and alcohol, and I think I sold them all to them. Oh, right. Cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, little kitty cat. Kitty cat. Yay, your eyes are fucking weird. Jesus. You know what I'm ready for in Dawntrail? For them not to give us new ranks in the Grand Company. Boy, I sure love that trend. Nitpick, I know. But please. I want to be more than a captain, please. Where's Blake? Where's Blake Abernathy? He's the one I need to talk to start the quest. Actually, wait a minute. We should also do that. Oberlin Station? Really? Why? That's not one I'm usually ever sent to first. That's really far away. Yo, Blake Abernathy. Stand. Talk to...
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. If you say so. Let me tell you. Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. Good to see a new face. How about you? Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll... Word of advice, why do all... Yeah, but they're the best armed. Last time those now
They are not the
that's
best
what
armed
we need.
bastards in the Commonwealth, dude.
There's nothing worse than losing it.
I know it. I don't have much to. If you could get it back, good. Connie feels like.
Like, they tend to be one of the worst armed factions, actually. And depending on your opinion of the laser musket, the worst armed faction. Seriously, the laser musket is such a worthless weapon. I guess I did have an infection. Huh. Also, I do think some of the UI is broken. But hey, what you gonna do? As long as it's not, like, breaking anything else, I can deal with it. It's Fallout 4. I might just charge the raiders with a fucking pipe iron club. I don't really feel like bothering. Plus, we need more food production. Okay, wild mutt fruit. Do you think it's gonna be worth any food to me? Apparently, yes. Cool. Mute fruit. We don't want to get bitten. They'll probably infect me for sure, knowing my luck. Oh, cool. More raiders. Oh, meat. We're finally doing well enough that we can get meat off these things. That's not bad. Where is he?
Give me that one.
I keep forgetting that I am literally walking around in probably 30 pounds of metal. Again. Okay, you're dead now. What? The weakness was absolute. Like, we should have probably gone down there. But we killed that guy and took his armor. Squire backpack? I think... Yeah, that's better than what I had. Yeah, it's just kind of a standard backpack. Okay. That's fine. We also pulled a functioning gun off of one of them, didn't we? Yeah. Seriously, this, like, pipe weapon replacement mod is probably one of the best things that is actually working. In terms of just pure makes things look better. Like, these guns look bubba to shit still, but they're functional looking. And not like an actual hand grenade you're holding. This person has something on them that I'm just going to ignore. Because I don't want to carry it around or deal with the map markers or anything of the sort on it. So I'll take their stuff and leave them there. Okay. Boing. Oh yeah, there were some deer I didn't kill in this area too. Though I'm not that interested in hunting. Then oh yeah, we killed our way in here the other, like some time ago, and then just didn't manage to
Someone
kill
there?
everyone else.
End of the line.
Damn it. I'm going to want to heal though. Obviously. Someone with a fucking minigun down there, as I remember. Yeah, I hate those too. They're just not fun. They tend to be a waste of time as well. Like, quite literally wasting time. Not sure how well this is going to work, but okay. Am I not healing? Plus 1% damage resistance. Mild dehydration, famished, caffeinated. Oh, we're probably not healing well because of the hunger. Ugh. Okay. Well, maybe we can get in here and get into the food stockpile that I think there's a little bit of. I don't think we can get through the... Yeah, no, we don't have the skill to get through that. Great. Yeah, and that requires the terminal. I don't think we have an auto hacker. Yeah, we don't. Ah, shit. We're like one shot from going down, too.
Shit's got ambush all over it. Getting shook up over nothing.
One. We can always get knocked out and come back once we're healed. That is an option we can take. Really? Shit, what do I even have with ammo? that with one bullet. Great. Okay.
Sure as hell looks that way.
Huh? Hearing shit.
That's probably not a kill, is it? It's not even got any ammo. Oh. Well, fuck, we're out of ammo then.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Okay. That's 3 down. What do you have? 12 gauge. You have a functional? Yes, you do. Okay. Oh yeah, free money. Forgot about that. So two shells in the 12 gauge. 2 down. Their dog is down. There's probably like 5 more.
Who? Oh, hell no! This shouldn't take long.
Really? Damn. Okay. I don't want to deal with that down. Curious, that removed a bunch of icons. Okay. So I guess it was broken.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Go ahead, go run over that, please. Someone's gonna come around this side.
Come on,
Yep. And going down, aren't I? Yep.
They're here. Get down.
I think something really did glitch out there. Because that means none of our healing went off. That should have been, and that's a bunch of wasted supplies. Great. Okay. Sounded like we got 2, the dog, another, maybe? Oh, come on.
What happened?
Why do I have the worst luck for weather? Like, this was an issue in, like, Frost, too, wasn't it?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Pipe pistols and shit going there. Actually, I should probably pull out all the pipe weapons and take them apart. 38. 9mm 12 gauge. The 38. So we have 38. We have 12 gauge. Don't have any 9mm, but I think that'll be fine. Yeah, the 38 and the 12 gauge should work. That away. Ruined weapons we can just absolutely junk. Power armor helm. Backpack we'll put in. Gas mask? Can I wear that? Yes. Does that activate 4 eyes? I think it doesn't. Not that it matters, it's just 1 point of perception right now is nothing. Oh, we still keep the glasses on. Okay. So then, oh, we pretty much just insta-healed. Okay, something was broken. Hi, Trash Can Carla's robot. Why are you here? I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. Beer, corn, can of dog food? Guess I'll buy the corn. Here. Anyone happen to have ammo? Nah. Okay. Unironically, I have no idea why that was in the house, but okay. I'm not necessarily going to complain about it. Speaking of which, I believe we can now build another murder tower. Murder pole. That's what we decided on, right? Murder pole? Yeah, murder pole. As I remember, raiders tend to come from off over there, so I'm just gonna build some murder poles along this area. Maybe I should go put one by the bridge too. We can put a normal one just like right there, actually. There we go. Yay, auto turrets. Then we will want to make some food, and can I build armor? Tailor. Okay. I think maybe we build an armor shop. Not for any particular reason. Just, you know, to have one. Okay, trader, armor. Small workshop ration added. Yay! Where will we put this? Why not right here? Ish. Actually, let's put it over here. We cleared out the area around the tree. We might as well use it. Right. So that will get somebody when we get our next settler in. actually thinking about it, I have a radio, don't I? Yes, no, what? Did I not pull it out of the box? Open mailbox container. I did not. Science skill is now 39. Yeah. Right. We'll get another person in, and that will be a bit more trade. Alright. So we do have a basic amount of food. We do have a basic amount of, like, medical service. Things are running, basically, is what I'm saying. How many times are you going to say basic? I don't know. Shut up. That helped a little, but not a lot. Wasteland burger. That'll be an extra 20. Okay. Ah, man. Problem is, we're still slowly losing this, like, struggle. Bubble gum provides no substance. Trying to think. Like, most certainly going back after those raiders to get that farm on our side is worth doing. I'm just trying to think of, like, what's our long-term plan here? Like, we're producing water, we're producing food, but it's not enough to keep me from starving to death. Let's go, dogmate. I don't think we can upgrade the settlement either. What have you found now? What? What? Where are you leading me? What'd you find? The Captain Cosmo poster? Is that what you're excited about? Okay. I don't know why you care about that, but sure. Might as well grab these while I'm out here. They will kill the hunger. Imagine being so bad at cutting up a kill that you can't even get a single piece of usable meat off an entire goddamn doe deer. No wonder I'm starving. I assume the lady with the minigun is still alive. I'm thinking maybe there are at least 3 still alive in there. At least. I'm not sure about anything further than that, but yeah. Alright, here we go. Sit up and actually start paying attention to what I'm doing. And hiccup again for some reason. Also, I said I'd take a break, like, 2 hours in, and it's now nearly 5 hours in, and I still haven't. This is what addiction looks like, isn't it? So, give me a second here. I seem to have a bunch of Discord messages. I'm going to find out what that's about. Ah, okay, and what was the one in here? Okay, that's getting shared to the server. Where am I going to throw that? Mods, I guess? Or memes. Not mods, memes. Just a Reimu cosplayer shooting a rifle. Ah! It's been a while since I've accidentally shot the gun. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
You lack basic explosives. I put it down, though. Okay, that's just sitting there. A horrid threat to me. I have to look at that because that thing looked horrific. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's bubbed. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's still like 2 or 3 alive in here. Yep. Headshot. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, wow, that minigun does basic... nothing. Of course she healed. Jesus Christ, the amount of ammo this is taking. 12 gauge junk rounds? Not just normal... Okay. You had another stim pack. Okay. Swing. Damn it. It wasn't allowing me to attack there for a second. Oh, good lord, that took way too much effort. Hacking Guide 4. Okay. Did it say that piece of leather armor was better than what I was wearing? For what? Energy resistance, I guess? Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's see what we have here. 9mm, some leather. Okay, we basically butchered through all of them as far as I know. There might still be one somewhere. Probably outside. Also, dog meat holding down enemies is just so good. Oh, it was the Vault-Tec lunch box that I heard, like, make a sound. Okay. By the way, I am still infinitely amused by the fact that, like, that Westworld game, mobile game, was found to have been stealing stuff from the mobile game made by Bethesda for Fallout, the Fallout Shelter game, because of the bugs. There's a certain level of cosmic irony that seems to happen in the world. Ah! Dog meat? Okay, you seem fine. Mm. He is just not bothered at all to be burning alive, is he? New custom skin, $99. Burning dog meat. No. No. Army helmet. Okay. You're carrying too much and can't run. The helmet is better resistance to the only thing that matters. There we go. Gladiator teddy bear. Workshop production, 29 items. Neat. Okay, we have the locket. Damn it all. Damn it all. Oh, to speak about something random, I'm still playing, RuneScape in my free time while working on stuff. And I have to say, there's a lot more to that game than I thought there was. I think these things have given me a mild infection again, or something. Great. Don't have to pay the doctors to deal with that. Mutant organ. Okay. But, like, apparently, what little I knew from long ago really was only scratching the surface of that game. Like, I didn't know there was, like, some sort of weird, almost faction system and mini games. Like, prizes and shit and that stuff, and it's just like, huh. I did not know. Can I get to the medical thingy, please? Thank you. Okay. Protective? Is that different from the one I have? No. Okay. Okay. Settler missions completed. Alright. Doesn't even have collision on it. Are you kidding me? What they did to miniguns is an absolute travesty in this game. Good old spinny Burt weapon. Got nerfed to hell just because they wanted to give it to people early. Or trailer shots. Meh. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. Social skills with friends or foes. Gain +1 luck from alcohol when adventuring with a companion. Talk yourself sober. $39. Safe auto dialer. How long have I been going? 5 hours? Shit. How long do I plan to go today? I might get back to the settlement and call it good there, maybe? We'll see. Dogmeat, please. Please get out of my way. How are you this good at figuring out the exact locations I want to look? Okay. Brrr. I have been sitting here hungry for hours, haven't I? That's probably why I feel the way I do right now. Oh well. Yeah, I will need to get up. I am definitely making those chicken nuggies, though. What am I gonna have with it? I have chicken nuggies. I guess I can also make, like, some banana oatmeal. I could make sugar cookies while I'm at it. In fact, I probably should do that. I'm not sure when that, like, powder goes bad. Of course. What the? What in the hell is happening? It just keeps swinging.
I'm gonna be sick.
What the? Hi?
Thanks for saving me, friend. Take this. It's all I got.
I don't know who you are. I didn't know I was saving you. Thank you for the stuff. What? Come on. Please. Ah. Word. Re. Re. Thing is awfully shiny in comparison to the other ones. We're not getting a single piece of meat, are we? Oh my god. Okay. Do you think I actually need to take the hunting thing? I'm going to end up taking it anyways, just because I'm pretty sure it's mildly broken. And isn't, like, calculating it correctly without the hunting skill. There's no way I'm doing that much damage to cause, like, the meat to be unusable, right? Like, surely not. I really hope I don't burn the sugar cookies. Like, that's not going to stop me from eating them. But I just hope I don't. The hell is that? My therapist, by the way, asked me if I've ever stayed up long enough that I started hallucinating. Because amnesia's a problem. Amnesia? No, I don't have amnesia. Do I? Did I forget? No, I don't have amnesia. Insomnia. Jesus Christ me. I'm sorry, screwdriver bayonet. Okay. But yeah, luckily I've never stayed up long enough that I've actually started hallucinating. Okay. What were we looking to do? Let me go. keep hoping that I'd get proper water. Nope. Fuck it, I'm just gonna eat 2 of those because why not? At this point I might as well so I don't have problems. Douse yourself, put out fires. This water is not ingestible. Ugh. All this food and not a bit of it edible. Well, decently edible. Alright, we made it back. Why was this huh? I think I'm tired. Oh yeah, I wanted to build a resource station that I can unpack at the farm. Basically, the plan is to have all resource stations go here. Why does everything like to block the door? What have I done to piss off literally everything in existence? Only just enough that they all petitily will block the door. What did I do? Who did I offend?
What can I get you? Here's what I've got.
That looks weird. There we go. I basically bought those food items so that I can try to like have production here of multiple things like this. If we can overproduce enough and I get my survival skill up, I can just like cook food and be fine. But we'll need a lot of it. Oscar, please get out of my door. Like, area. You're not directly blocking anything, but you're kind of annoying. There we go. Oh, that helps take care of that. It is kind of funny the differences between this and Frost. Oh, you're no longer allowed to just run off the edge, huh? On that side, at least. Except there. And there. But, like, at the point that I had multiple places set up in Frost, food had become not so much of an issue anymore. I missed my Frost save. Unironically, I really do miss it. Like, all the areas I worked so hard over all those areas to set up destroyed by one problem save thing. Thanks, Bethesda. Just makes me sad. And it's not like something I've been willing to like play again to get up to that point, because that was such a fucking blow to like the abdomen. Like a gut punch. Alright, Blake Abernathy. There you are.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
Alright. So, now we have this place going. And we're going to want to immediately start setting up some defenses for them. So first off, where is it that they moved it to? Is it here? Okay. Right, so put that in there. Get them connected to the network, basically. Bridge. Bridge. Bridges.
Damn mole rats have been at the potatoes again.
There we go. Alright, resource station. Manage local supply line. Supplies to Sanctuary.
Wasn't there that trader came through selling traps?
Sure, but he was charging so much I could sell him Lucy and that still wouldn't cover it.
Blake Abernathy, shame on you. That's our daughter you're talking about.
Just telling you how it is, dear.
I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue. That's amazing. Okay, get them some murder pole. There we go. Get them one of these set up, pointed over this direction. That's another fucking rad storm. Again. One second. There we go.
It's funny. Just for a moment there, I thought you were your sister.
Daddy, don't think about things like that.
Got it.
I suppose I can't help it.
Alright, there we go.
Stop that. Just put it out of your mind.
You're right, sweetheart. You're right.
So this should help us actually get more food. I think. How much is still here that isn't covered? Right. This is definitely a place that has enough extra area that I should set up at least a couple of buildings. Get like hunters and whatnot set up here, basically. Get some extra farmers, get some hunters. Water purification isn't possible yet. We can set up another water pump. Get that running for them. Is this a... Yes, it is. Okay. Compact. Okay. Get this place down. Power. Generator. Solar? Huh. Guess we have Tech 1 now. Which is fine. Is that not like able to be connected to power or something for some reason? Why? Okay, seriously, this Radstorm stuff. Jesus. Need to sleep this through. Such a fucking annoyance. Are you kidding me? It's a different Radstorm. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Bucket? Bucket. Oh, I guess that... Doesn't need a wire. Interesting. Well, we'll just leave the power generator there then, I guess. Why not? Oh, these things. Right. Do we won't? I mean, yeah, we're gonna want a caravan network stuff here too, but do I want to, like, spend the time right now to build up everything? Or am I too hungry? Okay, let's get one of these built too. Okay. You know what? Let's store the generator because it's not needed apparently. Right. Blah! Just spin wildly, why don't I? Alright. I think I'm going to call it here. Get up, go, like, make sugar cookies and nuggies, and probably call it, like, a day. Actually, I'm going to work on some other stuff after that, but hey. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. By the way, that entire spill I do there, literally just made it up on the spot one day and kept doing it. I don't know why. Anyways, goodbye.